you folks see that flashing sign up there? Now that sign says applesauce. No, I'm kidding. It says applause. Ray, do me a favor. Could you flick that once? All right. Now, remember, you're all a big part of the show, so the better you are, the better Larry is. Okay, now you see this gentleman? Now he's giving me this sign, and it says, we're on in 10 seconds, so get ready to have a good time. All right, here we go. This is exciting, isn't it?
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
We do all our own sound here, alright? This is a DIY operation. That's for you. That's more for you. More time for you. More star power for you, everybody. Welcome to the big, beautiful show. Happy Pride Month, everybody, here at KGB Open Mic Monday. We won. New York is communist now. We fucking won. Give yourself a round of applause. You don't mess with the fucking door here, alright? Come on, everybody. Take a bath. We're taking a bath. Thank you.
Welcome.
We love you, KGB. We love you. We have so many big surprises and big things in store for you tonight, everybody. Give it up for Amanda behind the bar, keeping us lubricated. There's no recession indicators in this. It's your hot 2-drink minimum summer. It's your hot 5-minute time limit summer, everybody. I'm working on my goatee. It's goatee season. And we're going to play some of our romantic hits. I'm just going to do some cabaret style crooning for everybody to get things started here at... thank you! We love you! This is my 7th year up here, everybody. This is year 3. Year 3, that's right. Of open mic, of stardom and star search and star power and thousands of memorable moments. The astrology is nuts. Uranus is like a trine with Mars right now. Do you guys know about this? Every time this ever happens in the United States, it's in like a devastating international war or conflict. The last time this happened was June 6, 1944. Can anybody tell me what that is? D-Day! Class? I blew it. I said it already. It's D-Day. It's D-Day. We just want to create a beautiful feeling here on Monday for you. We're starting early, baby dolls, just for you, because we're overflowing with fucking talent tonight. We just have all of the greatest poets and artists and guitar players and comedians and pantomime artists and clowns. We had clown work last week, everybody. We had juggling bowling pins and machetes. It's magical realism is what I'm saying to you. Were you at the beach? Have you been enjoying the 98 degrees, everybody? I mean, it is hot. I'm here to break the ice, and sometimes it's loud, it's awkward, it's struggling, but that's okay. It's about competence. It's about learning to be competent on stage in front of people where you're nervous and you're blind. You're feeling your way through it. From one open mic to the next in New York. Bring in your little fucking notebook full of your little jokes, your little songs that we love, your little masterpieces. Music is the voice of God. That's what Brian Wilson said in the Don Was biopic that I watched last week. Music is the voice of God. If you're lucky, keep praying. We're not non-denominational here, but art and performance, I think, is a kind of a prayer. Not to get all woo-woo on everybody or anything.
Okay, woo.
Let's go. This is New York. We're all communists, fucking democratic socialists. We're gonna lead this country out of the darkness, okay? With our fucking commie fucking $30 minimum wage sounds pretty good to me, okay? I made $7.25 an hour scooping ice cream at Jenny's Ice Cream, okay? That's just inhumane. It's child labor. It's child labor. There's too much, and we are at our very best, okay? Just like the 1975, okay? This is Glasgow. All the celebs are here. This is the Bezos Super Wedding. This is my topical, okay, piano. Oh, we're changing keys all of a sudden. Whoa. The Bezos Super Wedding in Venice. I don't know. We should have started there. And I don't want to get killed by a dirty bomb made of fertilizer on the 4th of July. I don't think I think we're protected. I think we're protected by all of the poems and creativity, keeping it alive here tonight. We're wrapping it up, everybody. We're gonna have a great show. Who is ready? Who is ready for full contact, 2 drink, 5 minutes, summertime? Taking the ferry to Rockaway all fucking day. And I'll wait in line. I don't care, I just want to be where the people are and with my friends on a rooftop again. We waited so long through the dark, cold, cold winter for this night, for this Pride celebration. I'm doing a little bit because we're starting early, so we got more show, we got more early, we got more prime beef for everybody. This is New York, okay? This is the top of the top. Congratulations, there are 8 billion people in this world, and only 35 of them are strong enough to have signed up for this open mic tonight. So, give yourselves a round of applause. All right, everybody. Once again, it's a 2 drink minimum. It's a 5 minute time limit. You're all so beautiful. I love to see you out there. Give yourselves a big round of applause, you beautiful audience. We are going to get things started with a little music. We're right on time here. We got, like I said, I got free giveaways for everybody. We've got a lot of free, exciting giveaways this summer. You just wait. I've got it's mostly my poetry chapbooks that are free that you have to take, but there are going to be some other free things. We are at our very best here, and you will be at your very best here. And it's our big, beautiful show. So let's get things started. It's a 2 drink, I don't know if I'm at a time limit. I mean, I cannot say that enough. That is my favorite thing to say on brand. Once again, there's a pool. You guys are by the pool. We're the only open mic that has a pool. It's back there. It's a copper bathtub, but for the summertime, it's our pool. Let's get David Reichberg up. Can we get David Reichberg up to get things started? Give it up to David Reichberg.
What's going on?
Woo!
I'm going to start with like a instrumental thing called Midwest, and then I'm going to go into something called A Garden is Tame, which is a song about, I think, wanting to change people. No, I'm not going to keep it. Anyway. same. A garden is tame. Always been the same. She says a garden is tame. Always been the same. A garden, it's always been the same. There's always a garden, a people to tame. Always been the same. She says a garden is tame. Always been the same. A garden is tame. Garden. Always been the same. She says a garden is tame. Always been the same. A garden is tame. Thank you.
We probably gotta keep it moving. Yeah, probably not. Sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, what's up?
You just have so many great people. Give it up for David Reichberg, everybody. That was sounded great. Really nice guitar tone. We got a lot of great acts. Thank you guys for coming in. There's some seats if you want to come in further. There's some seats over here. Make yourselves at home, everybody. Once again, it's a 2-drink minimum. We got the great Amanda behind the bar. All right, let's see. We've got. Is it possible we could get? Let's get some poetry. Could we get Edie Koehlert and then we'll have Ethan come up after that. Give it up for. Yeah. Give it up for Ethan Plunkett, everybody. And we'll have Edie after that. Okay. Give it up for Ethan Plunkett, everybody.
I have 3 poems about this character named Yorn I've been writing about.
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Anonymous
What's
Bramble.
your name?
Clipped from the thicket, ticketed permission to gut this untensioned trout flipping at exposed feet. The threshold to brag about is the diesel suck. Enter Yornt. Yornt is a guy with sound tickling his tiny train. His crinkled hands spelled pelt wrong.
What's that?
The same shit his velvet is cut
Nice to see
from.
you.
Yornt glowers the growing crowd of pillars. Amaretto towers over the
What's that?
competition.
Oh,
Sound seeds taste like shit, but sound is a lovely man. He girdles throats like turtle shells. Yornt met sound once.
How you doing?
He never hit it off. Creme de Muir seemed sure and sticky. Yornt puts his tongue on touchy fixtures. Yornt touches his scales in the scaffolding, in the trumpeting arena of horny tongs. Yornt splints his mix of simple syrup, and all the boys go crazy. Yornt has legs, probably. He donned a cropped t-shirt. The back was blank with gripping, sweaty fist prints. The front said, Yornt. Yornt, the rhinestoned handle. Yornt forked the nasty tongued. Yornt rubbed Sound's chest till the woods died. Yornt has prickly purple plasma. Yornt is a thongy ego. I met Yornt in a dark flicked freight train. Sorry, I made Yornt up. I looked away as the freight train exploded, and Yornt still tasted like a blackberry.
Woo!
Park. Yornt sat in the park and thought. Yornt must be Yornt because Yornt is boy. Yornt became Yornt at an age when everyone grunted everything up until Yornt was the only sound left. Yornt is Yornt for the pink spandex shorts Yornt wears. Yornt transforms crisscross applesauce into kneeling. Yornt touches the grass his ass was pressing. Yornt sits still like a cement water fountain people don't let their children swim in. Yornt suddenly feels all the heat Yornt has ever given to the world through his body. Yornt thinks Yornt is a foothold for non-Yornts. Yornt sees Yornt everywhere. Yornt sees a man see Yornt sitting. Yornt hears Yornt in the coffee jingle of a gurgitated empty pant pocket. Yornt does not respond. Yornt loves the sun pressing his soft socks recently washed. Yornt loves the park. Yornt feels the bloomings of chest hair between his chewy clavicles. Yornt rubs the connection of his wrist and forearm to his one itchy eye. Yornt rubs until the world disappears into rubbing. Yornt actually did his laundry that morning. Yornt never talks to anyone ever again. Yornt never talks to anyone ever again. Yornt fishes for something in his pocket. Yornt's phone reminds Yornt of his name. Yornt's phone reminds him to call his mom back. Yornt never locates something deep in his gut from digging in the Yornt of his body. Yornt touches the scales of the old paved walkway lipping the grass, and all Yornts from all of time begin to run. Yornt, touching Yornt, touching Yornt. Yornt loves every pair of shorts each Yornt wears proudly. Yornt realizes Yornt is a beast for his body's body. Yornt lightly scratches the mythic location of gills with his fingernails. Yornt stands on his bright blue stylish sneakers. Yornt thinks his name is beautiful. Yornt smooths the creases of lounging off his shorts. Yornt loves these shorts. Yornt prances off to eat bread scrap with the ducks. This one is called Sandwich. Jake speaks at the sandwich counter with conviction. Jake wants clean turkey. I have never said poem in a poem, but I still have this snail trail lathering my tongue. It's like being slippy tripped and ready fronged. None of this is duration, just chance. None of these leaflet lingo tendencies rest in the mouth of day. I'm frictioning down the hill, stain accretion building my mythos body on the crusty lip of the universe at the Bowery. Space, time, my accidental tap fires erupt on my phone. Jake gives me the imprints of everything he hides under his printer, his cotton toe, his shiny foreskin. Maybe now I'm a globe glossary for his tenured skin. Maybe now I'm entranced over the moat of bile and hesitation. Maybe it's a promise. Maybe we dog each other. The moat is where we put our alligator meat. Jake says, Yornt, I want you to have this world-class bubble muscle pussy tonight. I hope he means it. Thank you.
Woo! I love hearing about Yornt. That was epic. That was an epic novel. I just watched The World According to Garp last night. Garp and Yornt, I feel like, are fantastically related. Give it up for Ethan Plunkett, everybody. Do you have a chapbook or any kind of literature? All right, well, we want more Yornt, everybody. Give it up for Ethan Plunkett and Yornt. All right, we'll have Cindy Reed on deck. Let's get Edie Koehlert up, everybody. Give it up for Edie Koehlert.
I have one small thing. Okay, it's called Before the Field. Let's play that game. Do the twist. Lay in the morning, and men make the lake on the floor with small islands. Bask until the novelty of the sensation wears off, and then rub the face for a while. It's always got that same potency. Thin walls have nothing active inside them, but she hears us and asks for quiet. It's Friday morning, and how do you hold a gun? A woman inside you wants to kill a curled up man inside her. When she chokes him, your breakneck heartbeat slows. It's a joke. You think you get to laugh at things. She touches steel to forehead. Everyone's keen on the thrill. On her turn, she'll brush the trigger. Is that all right? Okay, now jerk and splay and actually contort because we're playing that game. Pleat the hair so it slides, or at least so it leaves that thin residue on the scalp and back. Now leave home and slowly palm the flowers from the worst shrub in town. Consider the muscle of its drug. Consider him smoking again and what that would do for his constitution. Tell him it wouldn't be good. Encourage him to be good. But really, it's easy to cheat the game. You get hungry, so you melt butter in a pan and mix it with cheese and milk. What would you dip it in? A sinuous protein of some kind, most likely. Take your turn, grown-up merry jelly girl. Fix your hair and write the inverted symbol you wear. You tell him you wish for goddamn brunch. You wish for a mimosa and maybe a nice dress with spaghetti straps, like you used to have when you went to the playground and liked the sprinklers. Wish for any comfort which made the small talk soft-boiled and laid the company out on the floor. But now people gather in the field to play humiliating games where girls and boys run from water. Fluid. put you back so the seeds may be sucked into by their helicopter backs. He wants to make his form inside you mean something. He says that he's inherent and resonant, and yes, there's a you and a he. They're the same person looking at each other in the field for the first time. They're laughing, knowing the opposite of what the other says to be true. In unison now. I'm most interested in my mirror image and chokehold. I see you now. I want to play that game. Thanks.
Fantastic. Give it up for Edie koehlert. Do you have a book or anything? Or wow, thank you guys for coming out. Give it up for Edie one more time. Fantastic writing. We got a lot of really good writers. We got a lot of big stuff tonight, everybody. You picked a good night. It's Pride. We're celebrating Pride here in Club Paradise. It is a 2-drink minimum. I think I'm gonna have a little Chardonnay right now. Whatever. We'll have. That's right, Chardonnay. Catalina Heitman on deck is Cindy Reed. Can we get Cindy Reed, the great Cindy Reed, everybody, gonna dance it out for us? Give it up for Cindy Reed.
Woo! You're gonna stay, I just wanted to warn you. I'm good at dodging people. I have a theme or a message for each piece, and this week is superheroes.
Woo!
Take a look up in the sky. I got that superpower.
Give it up for the superhero, everybody. Cindy Reed, she got the cape and everything. That is committing. We love commitment. We love costumes. Anything that makes it more magical, everybody. Thank you for coming out. Easy Perez Open Mic Monday. Give it up one more time for Cindy Reed. Fantastic. Beautiful dancing. We love it. All right, we'll have dead letters on deck. Can we get Catalina Heitman up to read for us, everybody? Give it up for Catalina Heitman. This is an Easy Paradise debut, everybody. Give it for Catalina.
Hello.
Woo!
It's a poem. This piece is about Colombia, our Civil War, and my place in it as a Colombian American. Small tyrants thrive in third world conflict, goose-stepping past their neighbor, becoming just another ethnic cleansing. Where are our girls in this invasion? We beg you, lead us to the site of our children's extermination. Do we just disappear? Is there even any chance for us? Cain amputates Abel. Both boys leer as their sister's mutilated genitals fall to the ground. These miniature tyrants sleep well at night. Eat a hearty platter to greet the day. Unburdened by guilt, they love themselves fully and deeply. They hug their families morning, noon, and night. He is a great father, a good friend, a hard worker, a never-caught rapist. I begin my North American mornings with a simple chiquita banana. Afro-Colombians cleanse their blood off my fruit before it can be allowed on my grocery shelf. Normalcy shakes the politics off my blessed life, and blessed be. I'm very lucky to have lost a living mother. I turn into an American, blind to Andean origins floating just a continent away. Mud drowning a meadow. Learning the folklore of our Civil War answers my basic and uninformed American questions. Why we are all violent? Why are we all dirt poor? Why we all kill each other? Why all girls of Medellin spend their lives selling roses? Why our bodies belong massacred in the streets of our eternal spring? Death, a permanent stain oozing over our landscape. Pieces of a human rights defender rise to the surface of the Magdalena, her last prayers pleading just for an end to the platoon of paramilitary men. But me, I am saved. Cultural genocide, be damned, who gives a fuck? An overindulgent life in the land of foreign goods is meant to be enjoyed, not fought over. Carmen Miranda is still dancing in celebration for me. The local Connecticut press announces my saving and arrival. Colombian girl welcomed home by her forever family. For an image of Westport's newest war orphan with your neighbors, see below. A fluff piece amid suburban news, family separated, culturally annihilated, glory be the United States. I am saved. Saved from Colombia, saved from Colombians. Taken away for my mother's own good. Antioquia never leads me into our earth's lungs. She never holds me in her complexity. Complex? No. Crime is crime is crime. It is not political, it is crime. And Medellin, by its very nature, blooms with violent crime. The campesino, the narco, the paisa, the policia, the revolutionary, the rose seller, are they really anything more than just that? But me, I am saved. My sister's hips lie throughout the Andes Mountains, but I am saved. Tourists desecrate battlefields, holding my sister's unbuilt tomb. I am saved just as mud trickles out of her very last vein. Do I really care if campesinos are still fed phosphate morning and night? Doesn't apathy make me American? When every Colombiana is ready with her story to tell, will I even listen? Colombiana, disappeared and still breathing, savaged by men. Colombiana, an apparition roaming lost on her land, picking up her extremities, sewing herself back together again, collapsing into her wailing mother. Colombiana, naive to la bestia, yet still, birth control swallowed, nerves of steel braced, then lost. To nature, humans, the wind, but oh, to be saved, painted over red, white, and blue. Thank you.
Woo! That was fantastic. Give it up for Catalina Heitman, everybody. Colombiana. Thank you for that powerful piece. That was fantastic. Do you have a book or anything? Is there anywhere we can read that, or Substack, or?
Catalina on Instagram.
All right, check it out, everybody. I'm tagging all of the acts tonight.
Or Transnational Adoptee Origins. The book is coming out.
Fantastic. Transnational Adoptee Origin. Sounds amazing. Give it up for Catalina Heitman one more time. I'm tagging all of the acts in the Easy Paradise Instagram stories. We've got John King on deck. Can we get Dead Letters up to just show us how it's done? This guy's a great musician, always sounding great with the backing tracks, with the pedal, the one-man band, everybody. Give it up for the Dead Letters.
Say anything? I'm just gonna say the comedy.
How's it going? It
doesn't matter what.
Yeah, I'm the Dead Letters. My name is Kalin. I make music that sounds like it's made by a band, but this is the band for now, so I'm gonna use backing tracks. But yeah, this song's called Bitter Mind. I hope you like it.
Yeah, if you like that, check out the Dead Letters on streaming. That song's not released yet, but I'm working on some new stuff. Or follow me on Instagram, CALUMATK, CalumATK. Thank you. Good night, everyone.
Give it up for the Dead Letters, everybody. Always sounding great, bringing you a full band musical experience with just himself and technology, everybody. Give it up for the Dead Letters. He's doing it. There's some exciting gigs going around. Art Cafe and Park Slope and Caffeine Underground. Follow Dead Letters. Get involved. There's a lot of really cool kind of music. Give it up one more time for Dead Letters, everybody. It's a 2-drink minimum, 5-minute time limit. We have John King on deck. Marc and Ralph coming up. Samantha, Briggs, Kelvin, Zijun. We're going to have a little comedy, everybody. Let's get things started. Let's get the comedy stylings of Adam Friedland, everybody. Give it up for Adam Friedland.
Woo! Guys, what a night. Give it up for everyone see tonight. Woo! Incredible poems, woo! Music, and stand-up comedy. Alright, I got a thing. Okay. I have a thing coming up, so I just, I need to do a little bit of crowd work, so, sir, what's your name? No, fuck yours. So Blake Griffin is on the Amazon NBA news show. Wouldn't it be funny to ask him if he thinks the workers should be paid a living wage? Do you think that'd be good?
I take it.
Okay. You, ma'am? Do you think at WNBA games they should have guy cheerleaders with like gray sweatpants and just huge cocks? Agree or disagree? Do you agree? Okay. Okay. Do you think the Clippers owner Steve Ballmer ever made Blake Griffin use the Microsoft Surface Pro? Do you, sir? Okay. I need a volunteer in the audience. This guy is the only guy I like. Can you come up here real quick? Okay. I wrote a script. I want you to read this. Where it's you have one line, I have one line. You're the first line, I'm the second. Go ahead.
Well, I fool around sometimes.
Hold the fucking mic.
I thought you were my son. Well, I fool around sometimes. I do. When a girl seduces me and tells...
Just do a little flatter. I don't...
Well, I fool around sometimes.
No, just like regular, like a guy.
Okay. Well, I fool around Well, I fool around sometimes. I do. When a girl seduces me and tells me all of these hot stories and dirty things and tells me how much she wants to suck on me and takes my shoes off and licks my feet and touches me. When I'm in a limousine, she takes all of her clothes off. The limo driver said, "What is going on?" And she started sucking me on the way to Mr. Coon's house with a K. And I thank her. I thank her for making me feel good.
I'm the lawyer, sir, the question was, is this your handwriting? Alright, let's keep going. Do you think I would be a good WNBA husband? Like, I'm married to Brittany Griner, and I get like a BBL, dress like a slut, courtside, like, exposed. You think that'd be, okay. What do you think of this all-time... We can edit around this too. All-time starting five: Blake Griffin, Bill Walton, Dante DiVincenzo. I know it's like a Pride Week show right now. It's the NBA guy. Blake Griffin, Bill Walton, Dante DiVincenzo, Delonte West, Matt Bonner. You, sir, again. How many games do you think the carpets and the drapes would win? Because they have red hair. It's funny. Madam, do you think the Count from Sesame Street was Jewish coded?
What do you want me to say?
Okay, you got one more? Two more. I'm trying to come up with a title for my new book. I'm thinking My Year of Rest and Penaxation, or My You're a penis and relaxation, or my penis of penis and penexation. By round of applause, which one do you think is the best? Don't condescend me. Okay. Madam, finally you. If Chris Paul were here right now, what would you say to him?
Big balls.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome tonight. Give it up for your host. Happy Pride, everyone.
Give it up for Adam Friedland, everybody. In the crowd participation, he brought a script. There was a lot of topical information with that. We loved it. Give it up one more time for Adam Friedland, everybody. Here on KGB Open Mic Monday, 5-minute time limit, 2-drink minimum, 5-drink suggested, but it's up to you. All right, that was fantastic. We got Marc and Ralph on deck, Samantha, Briggs, Kelvin, Liale, zijun, Lily X, Flaherty, Duff, and more. Let's get, all right, this is one of the best in the business. The East Village legend, he's gonna break it down. There's a lot going on astrologically in the news. Here's somebody who can really just parse it out, make it all make sense. Give it up for the great John King, everybody. You're in for a treat if you've never seen John King. Give it up for John King.
Thank you, Matt. You're in for a trick or treat. I don't know if it's going to be a trick or a treat. Counting down the final hours or minutes of gay pride is holding up, though. I think we have a little more gay pride left in us. Consummate gay pride happiness. Well, New York was happier than ever last Tuesday. At least some people were happier. If you're happier and you voted for the Socialist Democratic candidate for mayor, your testosterone went up.
So not that.
Ladies, men, you both have testosterone. And it went up with that great victory of a Socialist Democratic potential mayor. We had over 100 mayors, Social Democratic, Socialist mayors in America 100 years ago. Not so many now. New York is setting the standards, and it quite often does. Stonewall. A lot of things happen in New York first. Sometimes really last. You know, it's out. The last minutes of disco in New York. Oh well. So it wasn't as exciting as the night Barack Obama. If you were in New York City, the night Barack Obama won. There wasn't much hope and change, but people were excited. His victory, so many people were excited, they set fire to cars on 2nd Avenue. It was a blazing victory for little hope and little change, Obama. Those were the days, yes. Where am I transcending this to? Where is this moving to? Oh, this is a delightful personal story. I found it kind of, I scandalized a local business. I don't know exactly what I did. I did not pull my pants out when I was shopping at my favorite health food co-op in the city on West 4th Street. It's called West 4th Street Health Food Co-op. And I was greeted last week by 2 tall men dressed in black. Damn! I'm shopping for high-grade seaweed, vegetables, and tempeh, and all the love that organic food will provide you. And they said, are you John King? I said, I'm not sure. I'll have to check. It's my ID and see if I am. And they said, are you the one who has been dropping off the Week magazine? And actually, I had a The Week magazine with me, and so I was going to do another drop off. They caught me with my pants down, and it was like, The Week, I find one of the best publications in the world. It's a collection of the best magazine articles, film, or whatever, newspaper articles from around the world. And so you get a general idea. What's this Trump thing doing with our world? Does the Trump thing want to blow it up, or what is he holding back? So, yeah, so it's the best magazine in the world. So I thought, you know, why didn't I share the love of The Week? And it has beautiful covers, Trump undressed on the cover quite often. Really naked, nude, just the whole stories are wonderful. And they called me in and I said, well, my subscription is over, so you really won't be getting to the week anymore. And if the week does arrive at the food court, we know where you live, on East 2nd Street. And I said, my intercom isn't working. I have 4 locked doors between my apartment and the street. Try to get in. The back door is not open. Escape Hey, I was going to say, if you did participate, and a lot of big people did participate in Pride, and they have the Pride Fest where they do sales and service. This is a product we're selling. The grinder was. Am I out of time?
One minute.
This gives me a minute to do gay pride. This will be a quick gay pride. You know, it's quicker than ever. The gay pride parade used to go until 9:30. And now, I mean, it's a cut off at 5:30. And where are those naked bodies? With a heat wave, at least you have naked bodies. And that's why, actually, we do have a potential social democratic mayor. Only people couldn't come out for the heat, so they set them up for cold. But it was a great setup, and they have a display. I was a fast part of it is still. I think everyone has signs that we love butts. Well, they're talking about cold rectal cats, and they love evidently they're selling that. Get checked. You never know. It may be you. We love butt. Gay Pride event of this year. And the goal, they actually were upset they could not march with their concealed weapons in uniform. And that was a big scandal that was going on at our annual. I am really out of time now. I thought it was out of time early, but this is actually the end of my set. And thanks for staying awake.
We have naked bodies, okay? That's what we're missing now. Give it up for John King. 5 minutes, he only needs 1 minute to do just everything, to just make it all make sense. Give it up for John King one more time, everybody. Hey, it's 9:12. Normally, we would just be getting started with this. I would normally just be finishing my bullshit over here, and then would be the beginning of the show. So we've already had so much entertainment already. Give it up for all the acts that have gone so far during the pool party Pride Week. 2-drink Club Paradise, everybody. All right, we've got Samantha Briggs on deck, Kelvin, Liale, Zijun, Willie Axe, Gwen, Flaherty, Duff, Carolyn, Emilio, Lucas Demine, Ed Pankov, Dani, Cruz. Let's give it up for Marc and Ralph, everybody. I think they're brothers. They are. They're brothers. Give it up for Marc and Ralph.
Hi, everyone. How are you doing?
What's up, dude? Hey, what's up? You're Justin?
So my name is Ralph. Yeah. This is my brother Marc.
I didn't realize you started so early. We never do. We just do.
We've been playing music together since we were kids.
No, it's working. It's working.
Awesome. So this one's an original.
What's your name?
Called Dance with
Shapiro. I didn't check in earlier, but I DM'd earlier today.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, they get poetry too.
This is you. So where we at?
Who sway to the
Thanks for reading my latest post.
come dance with me.
Oh, really?
I wanna be the calm that makes you stay. We'll be lost in each other as the night turns day. Lie for me, just for the night, make me count my eyes. Tell me you've waited for this. I know I've waited for this. Lie for me, I wanna be the breeze that calms your skin. My fingers down your hips, baby, let me say I won't lie, I want to stay the night. Oh, I won't lie, I want to stay the night. Oh, I won't lie, I want to stay the night. Oh, I won't lie, I want to stay. You remind me of my early mornings on the streets of Beirut. Gloomy days, heavy air, and I lost my spirit as I brush by your side. I give you the sun, the stars, the moon, my voice true. Only for you. I won't lie, I want to stay the night. I won't lie, I want to stay the night. I won't lie, I want to stay the night. I won't lie, I want to stay the night. Thanks so much. This next time we'll be wrote when someone wrote Marc's
I don't know if I can do 9:45 just because I just kind of maybe like 9:50 or somewhere around there. Yeah, it's just like I just gotta kind of get rolling.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me tell him. I'm sorry. No worries. I'll tell him that.
sounded fantastic. Give it up for Marc and Ralph, everybody. Brothers. Like harmony and amazing. Fantastic, Marc and Ralph. Really great vibe. Really great vibe. Kelvin on deck. Liale coming up. Carolyn. Zijun. Lily Axe. Gwen. Flaherty. Duff. Let's get. Is Samantha Briggs out there? Samantha Briggs. Once again, it's a 2-drink minimum, everybody. Is that a yes or a no or a maybe or a... Samantha Briggs not here yet. Anyway, Liale on deck. Can we get Kelvin up? Kelvin, everybody, gonna read a short story for everybody, so get ready. Literature time. And give it up for Kelvin.
Thanks. Yeah, we had an election last week. We voted for Zoran. Raise your hand. Woo! Y'all love this. So this is a singing Journey at the Club for Zoran. Scenes from the election watch party. Woo! Jubilation fills the Brooklyn club. The DJ's dark mop hair bounces as his tattooed arms spin Don't Stop Believin'. We belt out the lyrics and reach out through the muggy air, pulling each other into sweaty embraces. Zoran won. 5 months before, I was waiting for the bus on 14th Street and 1st Avenue, looking at my phone. Trump was going to be inaugurated for his second term in a few weeks, and I was watching a video on Instagram. Overlaid by a soft filter, a man in a suit slides into his seat, in between two older men mid-argument. You guys know New Yorkers have more of a choice than just Adams or Cuomo in this election, right? He says with a smile that never leaves his face. I'm Zoran Dani. I'm running to be the next mayor of New York City. Throughout the video, he relentlessly centers his campaign announcement on affordability. Freeze the rent, universal childcare, fast and free buses. In the caption below, a link took me to a website displaying a large blue pill with bold yellow letters that read, volunteer. Shivering, I put my phone in the chest pocket of my jacket and blew air into my cup hands for warmth. For years, I've been a member of the NYC chapter of the Democratic Socialists of America, but I rarely did anything. It was just a fact about me, like that I'm in my 30s or that I grew up in Texas. I carried the broken promises of the Obama years, the hollow thumps of the bongo drums at Occupy Wall Street, and the twice failed Bernie campaigns. Each had felt like private humiliation, confirming the idea that American politics exists as a spectacle and not a vanguard for material change. If there were no viable alternatives, the logical response was an inward silence. Hope was something to be locked away in a tiny jewelry box so no one could steal it and not looked at too often, if ever. But I knew this feeling, my passivity, was a luxury. There are millions of children in Palestine fighting daily against genocide, and the comparison of my inaction to their perseverance was obscene. My next step was simple. I signed up. A text message appeared on my phone almost instantly. Next Saturday, noon, Tompkins Square Park by the Hare Krishna tree. When the day came, a blizzard was blanketing the city. The field leads gave me a list of addresses on an app and a light script I memorized like a prayer. Freeze the rent, fast and free buses, universal child care. They paired me with an Asian man in his 50s and a recent Midwest transplant named Blizzard. This odd trio of ours trekked through the snow-muffled East Village. We climbed up fifth-floor walk-ups and knocked on doors that mostly did not open. The few that did were faces peering through a cracked open door, the conversations cold. Will you rank Zoran Dani #1 on June 24th, we asked. A vacant stare. Who? Still, I went back the next weekend, the one after, traveling to boroughs I didn't live in. For weeks, the responses were the same. Then slowly, something shifted. A blank stare in Brooklyn became a thoughtful pause in Queens. Freezing the rent, a woman said, holding her door open a few more inches. That's a really good idea. Mine went up literally so much last year. The who transformed into excited acknowledgement. Oh yeah, that's my guy. A man in the Bronx told me, his eyes bright in the open doorway. He's #1 on my ranking. On the train rides home, I'd open my phone and obsessively track the polls for the Democratic primary. Zoran crawled up, going from 1% in February to advancing ahead of the other 9 candidates, but still 20 points behind the frontrunner, Andrew Cuomo. The graphs were discouraging, and at times so was canvassing. As Zoran's name's recognition rose, not all doors were friendly. Some slammed shut at the first sight of my blue and yellow flyers. A few tenants threatened to call the police, even though canvassing is legal. The occasional driver rolled down their window, flicking me off. Despite that, seeing the many vigorous expressions and responses by neighbors kept me going. The weekend before Election Day, a video released of Zoran walking the entire length of Manhattan, from Inwood Hill Park to Battery Park City, and it felt like a culmination of all those past weekends. Outside bodegas, residents sitting on lawn chairs waved and reached out for high fives. A group of mid-20s stood outside a bar and chanted his name, yelling they had canvassed for him. A man in a backwards cap shook his hand and said, "Can't wait to have you here." The music sparkled and faded to the final shot of Zorn at Whitehall Terminal, illustrated by the blue light of the neon Staten Island ferry sign. He faced the camera declaring, "This is a campaign that's going to win on June 24th, and it's thanks to each and every one of you." Watching him, I felt the lock on the hidden box begin to give. Tuesday, 24th, election day, around 8 my tan linen shirt is sticking to my back as I walk into 9 Bob Notes for an election watch party. The blast of air conditioning is a shock, and so is the amount of bodies inside. It's a record-breaking 100 degrees outside, and the last poll had Zoran down 10 points to Cuomo. Brooklyn is so naive, I think. Yelling over the music, I order a double whiskey soda. The glass is sweaty and cold in my hands. In the center of the dance floor, a thin DJ in a sleeveless shirt vibes in the booth. A disco ball floats above him. Next to it, a giant projector displays a blank map of the 5 boroughs. I drink, and the ice rattles in my trembling glass. 30 minutes until the polls close. Then the counting starts. I pace from the backyard to the bar and back again, buying 2 drinks at a time just to keep my hands from shaking. I make small talk with 2 acquaintances who tell me how nervous they are. "Yeah, it's a big day," I say with a small smile. My throat is dry even after the 4th drink. The music quiets. It's a little after 9. On the map, a single blue dot fills a grid in the Upper East Side. Cuomo, a mixture of boos and groans. An amber dot in Bed-Stuy, Zoran. A pitter-patter of claps that fade into the concrete walls. Faster now, the map's color, blue, amber, not splattering like paint, but gleaming like lights on a skyscraper. Abruptly, nothing. It's frozen. 70% of votes are in, Zoran 44%, Cuomo 36%. I hold my breath. Then, a few more precincts light up. 80% in, the lead holds. I look at the crowd for confirmation on how to feel, but they're just distorted mirrors of my own shock. The washed out projector screen hurts my eyes, so I drop my head and stare at my shoes, pressing my middle finger and thumb on my temples. From the speakers, the first notes of a piano climb. Someone screams. My head snaps up. 90%. Zoran ahead by 7. Is he gonna do it? I hear myself whisper to no one. Just a small town girl. The melody swells, and a few people are singing now. Strangers waiting. Suddenly, the map vanishes from the screen, replaced by 2 news anchors, their faces ghastly pale. A banner at the bottom flashes. Breaking news. Andrew Cuomo concedes to Zoran and Dani. A vacuum seal of silence. Then, the club detonates. A triumphant roar. A shockwave that breaks the dam as waves of people rush together. A long-haired man in a red DSA shirt and a curly-haired woman in a gray summer dress wave at Zoran poster like it's a flag. A host of a popular Dirtbag Left podcast jumps, pointing his drink up to the ceiling. All ironic, pretense forgotten. A blonde figure with her head down sprints to the backyard as if Maury announced they were not the father. Strangers hugging neighbors, bodies suspending in mid-air, faces streaking with tears. Through a wall of outstretched hands and phones up recording, I see Maddie, a Brooklyn field lead I petitioned with back in March. Our eyes recognize each other, then we crash together. Our arms wrapped so tight, I worry our ribs cracked. The corny word I never even used for my hometown sports team spills out. We did it. We fucking did it. A shot glass appears in my hand. The sour aftertaste of tequila soaks my throat as we all chant, "Don't stop believing." The club lights flicker on with a heavy thud. My salty eyes burn. We shuffle outside into the humid night, and I can still feel the bass vibrating in my chest. Tomorrow, a few friends will text me that this win is such a relief. They'll be wrong. Relief is a buoy you cling to while drowning, catching your breath, exhaling your guilt, but you're still alone and adrift against the current. Tonight was not a celebration of atomized affiliation. We organized and drew a new map with coordinates for material change. The first plot to unlock a New York City that's affordable for all. Exhausted now, I stumble home, collapsing face first in the bed. In the fall, I'll get up, go out, and volunteer for the general election for Mayor Mamdani. Thank you.
Don't stop believing, everybody. Give it up for Kelvin, everybody. That piece of New York history, an eyewitness account, an Easy Paradise long read. It needed to be said. We all were there. We were all a part of it. Give it up for Kelvin one more time, everybody. Now, I told you there was going to be all kind of crazy giveaways this summer. We're going to be giving away all kind of free shit. So this is the first giveaway, everybody. I have got, for all of those in attendance, just for coming out and the 2-drink minimum, I have got free Chipotle napkins for everybody, okay? Everybody gets a Chipotle napkin. That's right. I'll just leave them right here. You can come and get it whenever you want. And also, there is, in the green room, there are slips of paper and a pen. I want to write a poem with everybody, okay? So if you have a line of poetry that you want to contribute, go in the back green room, write down a line of poetry on one of those slips of paper, put it in the brass thing, and we're going to write a poem. We'll read it at the end, everybody. So I do want to write up, I don't know if people are actually going to do this, but there are slips of paper in that back room. So I'd like to get that going. Caroline, you were on deck. Zijun, Lily, Axe, Gwen, Flaherty, Duff, Sol Emilio. Let's get Lucas the Meme. Let's get the great Liale, everybody. Give it up for Liale. One of the great singers. Give it up for Liale.
It's okay if I'm like out. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone.
I want to get some. Yeah, I'll put you up.
And I'm going to the airport after this. I don't have my guitar.
I'll put you up enough.
That's it's totally fine. Yeah.
A couple acapella
I was just
songs
somewhere
for you
before
guys.
this and I was rushing over. But
Sorry.
The first one
Came in like
is a cover I've been doing this week. Usually I don't do, but I've been enjoying it, so I'm going to do it again. It's one of my grandfather's favorite songs by Julio Iglesias, which for the non-Latin people is the father of Enrique Iglesias, and he's a lot actually more famous than his son is, but very different vibe. It's called No Soy de Aquí, which means, es como No Soy Aquí, No Soy Allá, which means I'm not quite from here, not quite from there. It is in Spanish. Me gusta el sol y la mujer cuando llora, las golondrinas y también las señoras. Saltar balcones y abrir las ventanas y las muchachas en abril. Me gusta el vino tanto como las flores y los amantes, pero no los señores. Me gusta ser amigo de los ladrones y las canciones en francés. No soy de aquí, ni soy de allá, no tengo edad, ni porvenir, y ser feliz es mi color de identidad. No soy de aquí, ni soy de allá, no tengo edad, ni porvenir, y ser feliz es mi color de identidad. Me gusta estar tumbado siempre en la arena o en bicicleta perseguir a Manuela o todo el tiempo para ver las estrellas con la María en el trigal. No soy de aquí, ni soy de allá, no tengo edad, ni porvenir, y ser feliz es mi color de identidad. No soy de aquí, ni soy de allá, no tengo edad, ni porvenir, y ser feliz es mi color de identidad. It feels weird doing two acapellas, but I'm going to do another one anyways. Woo! Guitar. This next one is an original. It's still untitled. I don't know. I've been figuring it out. I'm waiting for it to come to me. So we'll just hop right in. Pick the tails off my sweater in a contactless surrender. Hope the little balls I'm rolling up and letting go decompose.
saw prints on the floor. Leave my boots at the door. I'll use you like a kite, slip into your current. Hungry, fervent, so turbulence, till you let me go. I've weighed you down up, I'm heavy, I know. Sunlight in my eyes, red, white leaves me blind. Thrown around in the winds, older than time. I'll bend and twist, cross every line. Torn in search of truth, only when the dust settles will I see you. In the distance I'll meet your eyes, see what you gave me was always mine. If anybody's interested, I'm working on fixing up my SoundCloud. I need to stop saying that though, because it's really not ready, because people are gonna go, and it's like recordings on my phone. But it's liale, my name, liale.music on Instagram. Thank you.
I mean, come on, you know it. You know it when you see it, everybody. Talent, greatness. Give it up for liale, everybody. Oh my, acapella. Didn't need a pitch or anything. Fantastic. All right. SoundCloud. Somebody. We need production. We need a Spotify or something. All right. We got zijun on deck. Lily Axe, Gwen, Flaherty, Duff. Let's get some writing. We get Caroline up, everybody. Give it up for Caroline. Gonna read for us, and once it gets a 2-drink minimum, 2-drink minimum.
Yeah! Okay, I have one poem and one short story and one other.
So it goes in order, so
This poem is called Contemplating Going to AA. Our drugs laid us down softly on asphalt that summer. Now I'm older. Mattresses are harder. Unexpectedly, when they are not your own. Hands are harder, aesthetic ceilings hold light in oblong wells of ink. Sex is fearful. I wish I had stopped on top to listen to rain against sticks, steel, and tin. Instead, I put my head on the wood grain bar top. I try to remember exhaling, that certain herb below the ribcage. I wake up. I have once again confused my dreams with the internet. You never kiss my shoulder blade. The sheets are only mine, a poor attempt at bluffing. There are fireflies dying in jars I have forgotten. The rain below your apartment, tormenting my anticipation of unstill silence, warm proximity, half conscious of an East Coast June's flailing power line temper tantrum. Unconscious, I am drunk in my roommate's nightmares. And now you have left, and I have left near another glass, and I have nothing of the sound.
Woo!
And then this is a short story that doesn't have a title yet. There are two kinds of people. People who know exactly how large the shoulder of the highway is and people who do not. It is not enough to know the size of the highway shoulder in a car, for that is a sort of speculation, a theory, an attempt with little to no consequence upon discovering an inaccuracy in the formula. The consequence of inaccuracy for someone who knows how large the highway shoulder is death. White plywood crosses and ghost bicycles spread across the interstate in California propose several sites of knowledge formation, several fruit carts toppled over with spoils, left rotting jewel-like in the reek. The name Keaton is an Irish word for a place of hawks. I was told incorrectly once at a dive bar that the name Keaton means a hawk flying over moving water, but the name in fact has nothing to do with flying or with water or with movement, and actually is in contradiction to the hawk's very livelihood. It implies rest, stillness, one of the man-made stone nests where military pigeons and messengers of that sort would return to their respective captors, a crossbreed of Celtic and Old English aptitudes, failed domesticity. I believe this misunderstanding is why my friend Keaton died on the side of the highway in San Miguel, near the military base full of teenagers wearing camouflage and purple plastic sunglasses from the gas station. There was no memorial for her though, having only Protestant relatives who were ashamed of her intimate knowledge of the interstate system and her tendencies to strike up a conversation with strangers, to lie flat in the beds of trucks next to window cleaning fluid so the police wouldn't see her refusal to wear a seatbelt, her free ride. They believed this implied something about her work ethic. Eventually, some mustard flowers grew between the diamonds in the chain link fence near Camp Roberts. They grazed the underpass, covering the tire mark, covering the last bit of her femur fragment. Weeds and yellow sprouted in an unruly mass of blossoms, like flecks of spit. November came and everything caught on fire, but the color had lost its flowers by then.
Woo! Woo!
The last poem is a person I did not match with on Tinder wrote this out as their bio, and we were reading it out loud, and we were like, this kind of sounds like a poem. This person is 30. I'm old and tired, here are all my red flags. Stubborn as a petrified mule, eat everything and don't gain weight. Parentheses, been told it's annoying, parentheses. Sleep like the dead, singing voice has been described as creepy. I know I'm pretty. We'll go on rants concerning politics, history, serial killers, or anime. Anime fan, anxiety issues, anger issues, attention issues, memory issues, communication issues, trust issues, daddy issues, mommy issues, abandonment issues, attachment issues, might be bipolar, space, question mark, space, question mark. I'm a man.
Fantastic. Love that issues list poem, everybody. Give it up for Caroline, everybody. Issues, we won't know them. That's why we're here at 5 minute time limit. Children gonna open mic. Lily, Axel on deck. Gwen coming up. Flaherty, Duff, Sol, Emilio, Lucas, Demeen, Jared, Shapiro, Samantha, Briggs. Give it up for Amanda behind the bar, everybody. She's working hard. She is selling. Hey, the law of easy paradise. ABK. Always be killing. Always be killing. That's right, and that's what we're here to do. We're here to crush it. Lily Axe on deck. Let's get the great Zijun up to play some tunes for us, everybody. Get ready for Zijun.
Hello. How are you? How do you know? My name is Zijun, and I'm a singer-songwriter. And tonight I want to sing a song named "Song to Myself." It's a song that I wrote to encourage myself in my hardest time. We'll all hit Doubting myself, questioning myself, fell into my knees. I remember like the old days, favorite albums in my headphones. Play them again and again. Keep my faith in my heart. I know now I can only count on myself. Sounds a bit cool. Seems like no one can do with me. Ain't it true I'm on my own? Find a home. Told to myself it was so strong. Why the tears come to me? Know that I can be with you. I won't tell, no matter where, how, where
All right, everybody, give it up for zijun one more time, everybody. That was sounding so good. What a night of nights. Give it up for yourselves. Give it up for everybody. Give it up for Pride. Give it up for fucking Zorhan. Give it up for taxing, the rich $30 minimum wage, rent freeze, all that. All right, we've got Gwen on deck. Is Lily Axe here? All right, give it up for Lily Axe, and she's got the axe, everybody. So get ready to be taken to Music Town, everybody. It's Lily Axe. Get ready to be taken to Axe Town. And sign up for next week now, so you can get this beautiful audience and get all this attention that your parents probably deprived you of. That's what happened. I don't know. Give it up for, what's that? DM on Instagram, Easy Paradise Mag, Easy Paradise Mag, Easy Paradise Mag. It's Lily Axe. Give it up.
I'm Lily Axe. This song I wrote is called Run, You're My Religion. It's about like thrashing out about someone for an entire night of your life. Maybe more. So if you can relate to that. him.
Killing it, killing it. Give it up for Lily Axe. What a badass name. That telecaster sounded great. Give it up for Lily Axe. Everybody sounded great. All right, we're going to have one of our favorite performers. We'll have some comedy on deck. Let's have one of our favorite performers. She's just taking the clown scene by storm. I don't know if you guys are really connected to the clown scene in New York, but it's very, very exciting and powerful. Give it up for the great Gwen, everybody. Gwen and how.
Hi. That's more like it. Woo! You guys ever see one of these? Well, I have stage fright, so I like to put it around just so I don't run away. Or split up all the way from the bottom. This is gonna keep me just right here. Poetry. Wow, there's so many young people here tonight. I'm not used to such young people. In this meditation, we will intend to activate the rainbow synthesis pattern in our axia tonal lines and hands, and then holographically repattern to clear out NA timelines that were used to unplug crystal DNA. And insert glandular implants. I don't know if it's on. We will address the Tower of Babel implants for clearing and removal this evening. Every breath is filled with the overflowing love that comes from inside your sacred crystal heart. With every breath, that liquid love that comes from inside your sacred crystal heart. With every breath, that liquid love light is expanding, circulating, and growing.
Yeah.
To nourish your body, sending love to your emotional body, sending love to your mental body and spiritual body, and extending your love to merge with the cosmic heart of the universe. My crystal diamond heart flame is...
Woo!
Mom, can you come pick me up on the open mic? I want to go home. Just kidding. I'm okay. I got really good at fake crying recently. After I met my twin flame almost 2 years ago, first I experienced deja vu. Next, we both had a strong attraction. Then I experienced ego death with the obsessive thinking about her, which caused her to run. For some reason, I started watching tarot readings until I came across a channel that explained the polarity between me and my other self. Took the advice of transcendental meditation, and I experienced an intense Kundalini awakening one night, where I awoke to pure bliss and a feeling that I was everything. At that point, I realized my true self and connection to the creator of existence. That's when I felt an inner knowing that everything is a consciousness of God / source of creation, and once the pineal gland opens, not only can you manifest faster, but as you are connected to the fifth density of your higher self, time seems to go by faster, and I see synchronicities every day. When you don't think of your twin and make them a goal of being together, they stop running. The lesson is of consciousness or non-duality, the neutral observer. It's the mind that creates separation. And once the mind becomes still, you feel the purest bliss of love. We're never apart from heaven, we're just dreaming we are. Also, your twin doesn't experience what you do as the divine feminine. It doesn't matter if you're a male. So if you bring it up, they won't understand. All they feel is the strong attraction towards you. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. That was brought to you by Adobe Premiere Suite. That was an ad right in the middle of it. Give it up for Gwen, everybody. And thank you for talking about the twin flame. I don't know if you had your twin flame experience, but you'll be lucky to survive because that motherfucker will ride till the wheels fall off. Give it up for Gwen one more time, everybody. Fantastic. You can have a backing track too. You can have a somber by the fireside vibe track if you want. All right. So we've got, let's see, Flaherty on deck, Duff coming up, Sol Emilio, Lucas Demine, Jared Shapiro, Samantha Briggs, Jesse Victor, Blush Bullseye, Jivan Fabre, Ed Pankov, Dani, Cruz, Mickey Gold, Jake Holzman. All right, I'm sorry, I hate to do this to everybody, but this is gonna make sense later, okay? This will make sense later, you can tell people about it later. We're gonna have some more comedy. Can we get Adam Friedland back up, everybody? Give it up for Adam Friedland again. Give it up for Adam Friedland, everybody.
That you don't know me? Alright, so I'm trying to come up with a title for my new book. I'm thinking My Year of Rest and Penaxation, or My Year of Penis and Relaxation, or My Penis of Penis and Penaxation. By round of applause, which one of those do you think is the best? Alright, we're filming something for a show. Okay, this is the triumphant moment where I come back out on stage and I'm celebrated. I'm a hero. I gave it like another shot. I mean, I have a talk show, and I read all my questions for NBA player Blake Griffin to test out my jokes. So I need this penis and relax. I need it. I need this from you guys right now. Okay, then here are your notes. Okay, it has to start off. You know the end of like a movie, where it's like a slow clap and then it's an eruption. So you, sir, blue shirt, you're the first clap, okay? And then you're the second, right? This is like a, oh captain, my captain kind of moment, okay? So let's run that again. I'm trying to come up with a title for my new book. Yeah. Thank you. I'm thinking My Year of Rest and Penaxation. No, you don't laugh yet. Fuck. Okay. It's after I say all of them. Okay. So anyway, guys, I'm thinking of a title for my new book. I'm thinking, thank you. It's hard. I'm thinking My Year of Rest and Penaxation. Or My Year of Penis and Relaxation, or My Penis of Penis and Penaxation. That's funny. Is that funny? Man, do you think the Count from Sesame Street is Jewish coded?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Let's go Iran. Okay, let's have a good night, guys. All right, thank you so much for having me. I think that was all right.
Yeah, everyone's clapping when you walked out.
Big clap. Give it up for the P relaxation or whatever it is. Give it up for Adam Friedland. All right, fantastic, everybody. It's a 2-drink minimum. It's a 5-minute time limit. Thank you for indulging us. We got a lot of great acts to go. We're going to keep it rolling. We got Duff on deck, the great Duff, Sol Emilio, Lucas Devine, Jared Shapiro, Samantha Briggs. Is Flaherty? Flaherty, are you here? We love Flaherty. Maybe next week. All right, let's get. You guys know this guy's on fucking YouTube and shit. He's like got a big. Okay, all right, let's get Duff up, everybody. Give it up for Duff. Give it up for Duff. That guy's the Jon Stewart of the New Left. I don't know if you heard that, but okay, yeah. So we had to give him 2 fucking slots. Yeah, that's the Joe Rogan of the left, everybody. Come on. Don't you feel led by that? You just want to vote for whatever that guy says? All right, Duff is coming. I think Duff is on his way. Maybe can we get Sol Emilio up in the meantime, and then we'll have Duff, everybody. Give it up for Sol, the great poetry of Sol Emilio. Duff, and then Lucas Devine after that. Thank you guys for coming out. You're seeing famous YouTubers. Come on. This is the Jon Stewart of the New Left. Give it up for Sol, and then we'll have Duff coming up after. Give it up for Sol.
Everyone just fucking flipped me off like you got in my
It's good.
Just like waiting. Why? Because I did not
So
fucking
first off,
high
we're
five
in
him.
our relationship,
What?
and I saw
I didn't
this
high
post.
five
I'm
him.
pretty sure Instagram is watching me.
He said he wanted to walk.
It was like, don't you hate when like someone makes they're not actually mad at you, they're mad at the fiction they made up in their own head.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm tired of being in fiction. Buy the books, you can read a poem about it. It's called Good Hell, Young Art, Survival and Coming of Age in New York. You see the swag, you don't know the lore. Okay? And I read this first off. It's called Nothing is a Beautiful Thing, and then I'll get to a short story.
He fucking hates me. He knows me.
You have been the most beautiful person in the
He's
world.
like, it's fucking you.
Had you seen in the corner of my eye. That was just a poem. Very short. Alright, and I know it's been a hot day, so this is like an old short story because I've heard some short stories, so why not share an old one? I have the snow hitting my face. I choose to leave, it's my fault. The brick wall's usual toughness seems beat down by the weather. The wall is giving up on the snow too. The ice climbing up the walls and simultaneously falling on the street. And icebreakers needed, or time where the sun doesn't forget us. You are not forgotten, you are shadowed, it is still day, and night still comes early. Earlier than it comes in other times of the year. It's still the same time, but night changes. The day moves to blue, not purple or midnight. The days does that to get someone home earlier, though time is still the same. I am outside, I don't want to be outside. The apartment is too far away, though it is only a few steps away. The door's lock is broken and the attendant has refused to fix it so far. Up the stairs is a woman in a hat and a peacoat with a scarf that pumps her chest up and neck swollen. The doors open long enough, the stained glass of the lobby is dominating. But the wording is wrong. It is stained a gray opaque, obscuring the trash behind it. A white canyon in the middle of the city. The stairs are cast in black painted metal, a fake paint
absorb studs, scratches, and stabbings. There's a remarkable amount of people outside right now, looking up the stairs. I can't see shit. I can't remember half these people living here. I don't think I'm supposed to, but I walk up the man in the bathrobe who was mad at the top of the stairs, arching his neck over the railing down the middle of the spiral. And I tap him and ask him what everyone's so attention on. And he bumbles, straightening himself out. He looks surprised to see me, like a reflex, when he's steadying himself, asking, "What's going on?" And he stumbled over his words, sticking a word out there and trapping the slang for a better word. I just nod and act like I understand what he says. I keep walking up the spiral of the stairs, and there's the rage of raggedly clothing over the floor. I have no reason to stop now. Just keep walking up like it is none of my business. I peek my head over the levels of the otherwise continuous stairs. There's a couple and they weren't saying anything to each other. Unlike their faces didn't speak for them. The guy looking helpless against the stair, minding his problems, but the girl isn't hearing what he's not saying. I already feel privy to their relationship and I feel I should go. I have to walk across them, and have profound silence for what was happening. They're mute, or they're deaf, or they are both. The girl's face irritated red like she's heaving, matching her hair. The boy's eyes dead, looking black up at the sky, like he doesn't know who she is leaving him. He doesn't know she is leaving him. Doors on the other side of the hall, the boxes covering the floor didn't help. You can't expect her to be moving all these things on her own. But it's all in the open, maybe everything that she owns, maybe a portion. Maybe a portion. Or is it? No matter, just have to get inside. I grab my keys, wrong key, the key won't enter. The couple is on the other side of hearing me struggle with the jingling of the keys. I feel my face turn red. I just want to get inside my damn place. I look back. Why did I look back? And they're just painting fingers at each other, angrily waving. I can't know what they're saying. I need to get out of here. Okay, I'm not getting in. All I need to do is keep my head down, walking past them. A step at a time, past the boxes. The guy points at me. I'm stuck now. He keeps pointing at me. Like I'm the cause of his problems, and the girl puts her hand on my bicep. I'm a rag doll. When that body is stiff, I'm like a doll. She's pushing me to the stairs, looking down the slope. I saw my head fall forward, cast my hands on my railings. In the second step, I saw myself going through the window. I ended up in snow or trash. Fuck them. Just need to get out. The snow is hell. I wait at the stairs. The door to catch people walking in from the powder and snow. The blacks and grays, the children's blues and reds and purples. I catch a side number across the street. It says 2016. This isn't my building. Shit. Yeah. I don't know the user stories. That was me trying some new shit. And yeah, I host a writers workshop in the Bronx. I also host a philosophy workshop. You don't want to come to for that. You like, I'm sure there's some of y'all like yapping about say things happen in the city. Yeah, you want to find my Instagram is ECIVAO, and the workshop is Plumbum app LUM BUMAPP. And yeah, second Mondays and second Saturdays and third Saturdays. Just checking for information. Peace.
Check out everything that Soul is doing in the Bronx. They're teaching a comedy workshop. They're really educating. Give it up for Soul one more time, everybody, here on Easy Paris Open Mic Monday. We got a lot of great acts. Lucas Demean coming up here, Shapiro, Jivan, Fabre, Samantha, Briggs, Jesse, Victor, Blush, Bullseye, Ed, Pankov. Let's get Duff, everybody. Give it up for the great Duff. Duff has got my personal number. He calls me and he leaves a message to sign up. You can do that. If you want my number, just let me know. Call me, leave a message. Like Duff. Give it up for Duff.
Fuck yeah, Duff.
Woo!
Yeah, I still use the phone.
We're gonna get a walkie-talkie soon too.
Woo!
Man, I'm all tangled up in wires.
Okay, oh, is this Tom? Okay.
I like the optimism we hear tonight in this city. A rare optimistic week, huh? Yeah. And hats off to the folks in LA still fighting, struggling against the ICE Gestapo. Woo! I'm not going to do one of my freedom songs tonight. I'm going to have to do it's summertime. I want to do a go swimming song.
Yeah.
I used to live in northern West Virginia on the west side of the Alleghenies, and in the summer we'd head up higher in the mountains to the cleaner streams up above the coal-damaged acid mine drainage streams down below. This is called Haney Creek. Let's go up to Haney Creek. We'll stay out there all day. Let's go out to Haney Creek. We'll float around and play. Let's go out to Haney Creek. Jump in the deepest part. Let's go up to Haney Creek. We'll stay out till almost dark. Bring some sandwiches and salty snacks. Pack towels, the tubes and wrap. It's hot and humid the whole day long. We'll put our t-shirts and our cutoffs on. We'll pick up Jane and Nancy on the way out of town. Going up the mountain to go splashing around. Let's go up to Haney Creek. We'll stay out there all day. Let's go up to Haney Creek. We'll float around and play. The stream water's fresh, clear and cool. On high rock by the deepest pool. Fly off the rope, swinging line, amid crawdads and dragonflies. Sit in the rapids or go look for rocks. Sunbathe or shade under oaks and hemlock. Let's go up to Haney Creek. We'll stay out there all day. Let's go up to Haney Creek. We'll float around and play. Let's go up to Haney Creek. Jump in the deepest part. Let's go up to Haney Creek. We'll stay out till almost dark. Do I have 30 seconds for a really short song? Yeah. Okay, here's an old hippie song from the 60s. This is an excerpt of a hippie song from the 60s. Incredible string band from Scotland. Their great album, Hangman's Beautiful Daughter. Last song on the album, Nightfall. I just do the first verse. Oh, nightfall. A river of light flow through me, washing
thoughts of the day on your waters away for the morrow that dawns never knew me.
Hey, if you can't find me yet, I have a Bandcamp page coming up soon in the summer when my album is finished. I will have a Bandcamp page, and I will be playing a show at the 6B Garden on July 11th, Friday night. See you then. Woo!
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Give it for that guitar magic of Duff, everybody. Duff, Haley Creek. We need more swimming songs, okay? We need more songs about swimming, everybody. Chattahoochee comes to mind. I don't know. Are there other swimming? Probably, I guess. Give it up for Duff one more time. And there is a poem. We're writing a poem in the green room. There are slips of paper. Please contribute a line to the poem. There are slips of paper. Write a line of poetry down. Put it in the thing. We're going to read it at the end. We'll have a big poem that we all wrote together. Jared Shapiro on deck. Jivan, Fabre, Samantha, Briggs, Jesse, Victor, Ed, Blush, Bullseye, Dani, Cruz, Jake Holzman, Peter, Glissman, Small Talk, Mickey Gold, Sam, Limbo Days, Sam Baum, New York Offline, Ryan, and more. Let's get the great Lucas Deneen up, everybody. Great musician. He's singing and he's playing, and it's really sounding great. Give it for Lucas Deneen.
Alright. Woo! How are we all doing? Good, perfect. I'm decent. Last week I decided to get my shit together finally. And I'm quitting drinking. Only that. Woo! Only that. Only that, yeah. Until next week, I'm going to Italy, so I'll be drinking a lot there. Woo! I'll be drinking a lot, yeah. And yeah, so last week I stopped drinking, I was feeling like shit, and I wrote a song. So I got a new song for you. It's not strictly related to drinking, it's more like a love song. But I was thinking about addiction, because I've been in and out of drugs for all my life. And yeah, this is called Lamento for now, and let's go. I'm feeling a bit down tonight, my love. I've been drowning my pain, no, that's for sure. Where it's coming from, oh, I don't know. All I know is that I don't want this anymore. Yes, I tried. I sent you away once more, but I'm no good with goodbyes. Your love for me was never true, but I spent countless days looking for you. Now that you are gone, my heart is sad. You left and took away a part of me. Even though it was I who let you go. I've been missing getting high on you, my love. No, this cannot work. You let me down too many times, my love. I never loved you, you used to say, and I never said I love you anyway. Yes, I tried. I sent you away once more and didn't say goodbye. Your love for me, it felt true, and I spent too many days in love with you.
Give a short song.
2 minutes song?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. Let's cheer up a little bit. I played this song last week, but it's a fun song to play. This is called Corrida de Jangada, Raps Race. And yeah, let's go.
Alright, thank you.
Meu mestre deu a partida, agora vamos embora, tu somos dois, agora vamos embora. Na volta venho ligeiro, agora vamos embora. Eu venho primeiro pra tomar teu coração, é embora. Ora vamos embora, ora vamos embora, ora vamos embora. Vamos embora, ora vamos embora, ora vamos embora, ora vamos embora. Viração, virando vai, onde eu vento a embarcação. Minha jangada não é navio não é vapor nem avião, mas carrega muito amor dentro do seu coração. Sou meu mestre, meu proeiro, sou segundo e sou primeiro. Reta de chegar, olha, reta de chegar. Mestre, proeiro, segundo e primeiro. Reta de chegar, olha, reta de chegar. Meu barco é procissão, minha terra é minha igreja. Não vai rosário no seu corpo, eu vou rezar. Minha não vai me rosário no seu corpo, eu vou rezar. É hora, hora, vamos embora. Vamos embora, vamos embora. Vamos embora, vamos embora. Vamos embora, vamos embora agora. Velho, vamos embora. Vamos embora, velho, vamos embora, nego. Vamos embora, ora vamos embora, ora vamos embora, ora vamos embora. Viração, virando vai, olha o vento, a embarcação. Minha jangada não é navio não é vapor nem avião, mas carrega muito amor dentro do seu coração. Sou meu mestre no poeiro, sou segundo e sou primeiro. Reta de chegar, olha, reta de chegar. Mestre coelho, segundo e primeiro. Reta de chegar, olha, reta de chegar. Meu barco é procissão, minha terra é minha igreja. Não vai rosário no seu corpo, eu vou rezar. Minha não vai meu rosário no seu corpo, eu vou rezar. É hora, hora, vamos embora. Vamos embora, vamos embora. Vamos embora, vamos embora. Vamos embora, vamos embora agora. Velho, vamos embora. Vamos embora, nego, vamos embora, velho. Vamos embora, ora vamos embora, ora vamos embora, ora vamos embora. It's my time. If people was following me, I'm Lucas on Instagram at lucas.de.min, Lucas the meme, and thank you so much.
Dude, have fun in Italy. Are you taking your guitar to Italy? Are you taking your guitar to Italy? Are you taking your guitar to Italy with you, or? You gotta get a guitar over there somehow. You gotta do the open mics. Oh, hell yeah. All right. You gotta tell us what the open mics are like. Give it up for Lucas, everybody. That would sound great as hell. All right, I've got in my hand some lines of poetry, everybody. I hope you're writing your lines. Put them in the bin out there. We got real poetry here on these slips. All right, we got Jivan Fabre on deck. Samantha, Briggs, Jesse, Victor, Ed, Jared Shapiro. Give it up for Jared Shapiro, everybody. Gonna write for us. He's a writer.
Hello, my name is Jared. I'm a writer. I go to the New School for poetry. And this poem is called Satiate. It's about consumption and creation and how the tension between the two. Satiate. When attempting ethical consumption of live shellfish, we are often instructed to freeze them to death before cooking. I can imagine few fates worse than the soul-sucked solidifying darkness of the shut freezer. Though that's teetering towards dishonest, as usually I don't imagine much future at all. I'm often underwater, and without goggles, forward feels futile, and the end feels impossible. I ain't really that good at goodbyes, saying the pre-COVID high school senior who, when asked where they hope to be 3, 5, 10 years from now, the answer remains happy, hopefully. Those song lyrics shouldn't count as senior quotes, and future planning shouldn't paralyze, but at least I'm consistent and honest. I have a photo from the other night documenting the palindromic timed moon, and I'm jealous of its ability to remain and renew, even in its diffusion and the inexplicable game of chicken it plays with the focus of my camera lens. I think of my terabytes in the cloud, the way 6 figures photos doesn't feel too much, though the frequent ability to recollect does feed delusion, but the inescapable urge to preserve presses the shutter button till it lags. Recently I've been listening to a lot of grungy girl music, and Anna asks what I'm reading. The truth is, I don't always love consumption. I don't trust living in my own shoes necessarily, so it's hard to believe others is, even if pain is universal. Like I said back to Anna, I think that's what gets me regarding change, is the permanence of all of our choices. I'm afraid mistakes taint the narrative. Sure, everyone loves an underdog story, but not more than success. And no matter how many reframes, the chili oil is still evidently stained on my favorite online ceramics shirt. I talk with the type of agency that assumes I know what's going on, but I can hardly pick favorites despite thinking in absolutes. I'm not very good at the end. I don't finish anything, not even a bag of chips, without saving a few crumbs for later, but Mom knew I would have said my favorite food is lobster. And on my 10th birthday, with one rubber bound and alive on my kitchen floor, I learned some cruel irony. No matter how hopeful, no matter how pure of heart, no matter how naive your taste buds, consumption costs. Time, live, in full-phase stories with varied desires for remembrance. And defining consume as synonymous with eventual ends, quickly I realize creation is the antidote. Maybe one day I'll live without the painful knowledge of extremes, but for now, I keep making my bed, trying my best each day, and documenting it all until there's no way to be forgotten. Thank you.
Give it up for Jared Shapiro, everybody. Fantastic poetry from the new school. That's right, we love the MFA students, Tish, anywhere, come bring your stuff, try it out in the real world. Give it up for Jared Shapiro. One more time here, KGB Open Mic, write some poetry in the green room, everybody. Sign up for next week, let's keep it going. We've got Samantha Briggs on deck, Jesse Victor, Ed. Give it up for the great Jivan Fabre, everybody. Great songwriter.
Hi, my name is Jivan Fabre. I write all my own songs, and this is a new song that I recently wrote called Grim Reaper. I hardly know her. And that's the only thing funny about it. Hanging on by a thread, you sat at the edge skin in your boots. How others perceive you, is that why I became a pitchfork two-store charity case? With the mind of a child, imagination running wild. All those nights tangled in sheets erased. But go ahead with saving face. Angel, I called out, but angels don't fly this close to spotlights. He's a devil, I doubt. No, he ain't got the time to occupy with petty crime. I'm like that grim reaper, keep her on her toes. Resuscitate, just so you can get the final blow. And when the dust settles, they'll never know how she died. Unstable, able, fickle mind, how can it always slip? There ain't a single man out there who's selfless. I can hear him now telling everyone he couldn't just watch me drown. You're so philanthropic, it's psychotic, and sure, on your terms I learned to be whole again. While you put Vicodin in my IV, you should know not to put your hands where they don't belong, like minds that aren't real, lies believe. Angel, I called out, but angels don't fly this close to spotlight. He's the devil, I doubt. No, he ain't got the time to occupy with petty crime. I like the grim reaper, keep her on her toes. Resuscitate, just so you can get the final blow. And when the dust settles, they'll never know how she died, raped, betrayed, alone. It must have been therapeutic to watch someone else lose their head for a change. It must have been just the wind, my brush with death. He'll call this song vintage, I call it acting my age. If it's the death of me that you foresee, guess I'll die, but I ain't going silently. They'll dig up my grave and won't find a trace, just some scraps of a reputation and a note that reads, Angel, I called out, but angels don't fly this close to spotlights. He's the devil, but I doubt. He ain't got the time to occupy with petty crime. I like the grim reaper, kept her on her toes. Resuscitate, but he didn't get the final blow. And when the dust settles, you bet they'll know how she died. Able, stable, My Instagram is Saturns_elixir, and my name is Jivan Fabre, spelled Jivanfabre. Thank you.
Jivanfabre, everybody. Learn it and spell it. Give it up for Jivan Fabre, everybody. That's a new song. You remembered all those lyrics. Incredible. Do you have a band? No. Oh my God, that was so in the Come on. Guys, get in a band, back up jivan fabre, because that was so in the pocket, that was insane. That was awesome. Great song, philanthropic and psychotic. Give it up for jivan fabre one more time, everybody. Here on Easy Carries Open Mic Monday, we drink men on and extravaganza. I mean, we had the Jon Stewart of the new dirtbag left here, everybody. You never know who you're gonna see on Monday night. It might be John King, it might be the Jon Stewart of the dirtbag left. Samantha, Jesse Victor on deck, Ed, Pankov. You're not gonna want to miss these great acts. Blush Bullseye, Dani, Cruz, Jake Holzman, Peter Glissman, Small Talk, Mickey Gold, Peyton, Sam, Limbo Days, Sam Bomb, New York Offline. Let's get the great Samantha Briggs up, everybody. Give it up for Samantha Briggs. The heat, the hits just keep coming.
Yeah, she's little, but she can take a lot.
Woo!
Well, someone always said that. Woo! If any of you have been here for a long time, you know that my name was called earlier.
Happy Monday.
Sorry.
How was everything?
It's all good, man. Let me know if this is working. There we go. Yeah. I don't really have an explanation. Actually, I do. I was somewhere else. Songwriter league. Okay. How many of you have heard of the Persephone myth? Yeah, I love that one. Have you heard of Persephone who's built to X?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, neither have I.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course.
I don't pray, no. I leave offerings, I don't tread on me. Got no ear for holy lies, avert my eyes. But this girl, she's got me thinking that I'm better off to vow. Dedicate to the divine, beatified. I'll bring lilies to her wedding, wear my funeral black, out of respect. I knew one day she'd leave me, but I thought that she'd come back. Persephone, you've been restless for so long, you never rest with me. Persephone, oh, come back to me. You've been down there for so long, the branches lost their leaves on the willow, and she dreamed about a highwayman in a long black coat. Read the leaves inside my teacup, bad news for me, now I don't speak about the day she left town in her night clothes. Put her hair in a ribbon, teeth sharpened. I'll pour her whiskey in her garden, leave my coins at the wake, out of respect. I knew one day she'd leave me, but I thought that she'd come back. Persephone, you've been restless for so long, you never rest with me. Persephone, oh, come back to me. You've been down there for so long, the branches lost their leaves on the willow. Only one king in the castle, but there's thousands underground. One bullet in the chamber, everybody hears the sound. There's no rest for the wicked, cause they're keeping things alive. And only one Persephone, whose heart is broken mine. Persephone, been restless for so long, you never rest with me. Persephone, oh, come back to me. You've been down there for so long, the branches lost their leaves on the willow, on the willow, on the willow. Is there time for one
Do you
more?
have a short song?
Yeah, I have like a small thing. Yeah. Alright. Aphrodite, you remind us of the things we miss and get another song that's written for you. And if you're in control, then what I say or do won't make a difference. Only one small bitter part of me would even want to make a scene. But that maybe break a blade, but things cost so much these days. It's like a penance. So Aphrodite, fucking bite me. Here's another song that's written for you, for you. Here's another song that's written for you. Thank you very much. I have been Samantha Briggs. I don't always sing about Greek mythology. But if you want to find me and hear those other things, I am on Instagram at samantha.briggs.music. That's Briggs with 2 G's. Like, there's no other way to spell it. But yeah, that's the only place you can find me. Thank you very much.
Aphrodite, fucking bite me. Immortal couplets and Persephone. We got all of the gods, goddesses, the mythology. Give it up for Samantha Briggs. Everybody, that's fantastic. All right, we've got such great acts. Thank you for sticking around. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Give some energy in this room real fast. Don't stop believing. All right, Ed on deck. Blush, Bullseye, Dani, Cruz, Jake, Holzman, Peter, Glissman, Small Talk, Mickey Gold, Peyton, Clayton, Fujimura, Sam, Limbo Days. Let's get Jesse Victor, everybody. Always sounded great. Give it up for Jesse Victor, great musician. And let's give it up for Jesse Victor.
What's up, man? How are you? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll get you up.
Woo! I'm Jesse Victor. Thanks, Matt. Loving this open mic. Been doing it a couple times now. So happy to do that. Woo! This is a song I wrote called Reach for the Stars. And it's about just people in your life who have your back. And I love to talk about something positive like that, so that's what this is about. Woo! No, that's not mine. Woo! Did I do that? Yeah. Reach for the stars.
When do you want to
That's
start?
where we are.
I'll key it in. Sorry.
All your faithful tries shone upon my world, made a better light on my fragile ground. And now you're more than a miracle, and I'm more than lost and found. And those stars will let us down. Reach for the stars. That's where we are. And with the heart I have, I'm embracing the new. You whisper golden love, once so many moons and you're more than a miracle, and I'm more than lost and found. And those stars will let us down.
go, and among the lost and found, those stars will let us down.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a half song actually. It's called Under the Sun. Woo! But wanted to try this out. I only got up to the first chorus. There we go. Thank you. Give our applause is one of 1,000 sorrows. We keep our heads down just to hide in plain sight. We don't know if we'll ever get out of here. Only pawns in their fights. Under the sun, no one has won. Another sun, under the sun, under the sun, no one has won. Another sun, under the sun. Half song, okay. Under the sun. Thank you. It's Jesse Victor on all these socials.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Give it up for the amazing piano and songwriter Under the Sun, Jesse Victor, everybody. Really prestidigitation, articulation, magnificent. And if we can also get a round of applause for Ishi Reyes, who's been doing the pictures, really amazing. We've been lucky to have really nice pictures, not the crap that I've been taking for 2.5 years, but we've had some guest photographers. They've been really making it special, giving you more value for your 2-drink minimum, everybody. That's more content for your personal brand. And give it up one more time for Jesse Victor. That was fantastic. Plush bullseye on deck. Dani, Cruz coming up. Jake Holzman, Peter Glissman, Small Talk, Mickey Gold, Peyton. Let's get all right, everybody. It's one of our favorite entertainers. Sit back, relax. He might hypnotize you. I'm not really sure, but it's gonna be something you'll remember. Give it up for Ed Pankov, everybody. Ed.
You clicked it off. Click it on. Click it on.
Hi. Yeah, could I get like the lights to be a little bit dimmer? Yeah, the red, just keep it red. Keep it red. Yeah. That's good. Okay, hello everyone. Hi. I won't be needing the stand. Well, I wrote a pop song today, and I hope you guys like it. I didn't memorize everything, so I have it all down right here. I want to see if I can read it first. trying to steal my dream. Turn me to meme. Every time you presented yourself, it was hard for me to believe. I'm perplexed as to why you had to keep me under siege. Trying to make me fit your glove, but instead you set me free. Talking to the weapon, yeah, the pressure keeps on pressing. Everyone's second guessing themselves, and yet they try to live the dream. What makes today different from yesterday is the fact that you are now gay. I said, what the hell is your excuse? What makes you clean up the nightmares underneath the fence of clues? A spoiled little child, and the angels never give you the right to be the one who will decide. So go the phone. What would you do if it came to you? Showed you what it's really like to lose yourself in the moonlight and finally surrender. Would you then learn how to live? Is that what things makes things right? Would you then get to return to the fact that you're nothing special? Yeah, that's a challenge for you. You tell us time, you say every time that you grew, you say as they would know. You'd say you're oh so proud. Everyone's second guessing themselves and hey, yeah, they are the dream. I said, what the hell is your excuse? What makes you rulers of the night? Underneath the fancy clothes is a small little town. Woo! I said, what the hell? But to lose all my senses, that is just so typically me. Oh baby, baby.
Yeah.
Give it up for Ed Pankov, that Pride anthem. What was the line about you're already gay or just true? Give it up for Ed, everybody. Fantastic. Just hard-hitting. He wrote that today. Pop music, everybody. This is the place. Bring your new material and just put it out there. We love it. We love having you. Give it up for Ed one more time. I think I was sucking on the USB port of that DMT vape, but we'll find out if that was real or not. All right, we've got Dani, Cruz, one of the best. Up next, Jake Holzman coming up, Peter Glissman, Small Talk, Mickey Gold, Peyton, Clayton, Fujimura, Sam, Limbo Days. Can we get, all right, this is the finest erotica, I think, you're likely to find in New York City. I'm already blushing. They hit the bullseye. It's blush bullseye. It's blush bullseye!
Hello. I will be reading erotica. So if you don't want to hear it, close your eyes and cover your ears.
If you want to stick around, but I tell you, know how strict they're going to be about it.
I take off my penis sometimes. I leave it at home on Saturday night. I pick you up at a party and take you back to my place, and my penis has been waiting for me at home. Out having fun again, without me, of course. My cock is furious. What am I supposed to do here all alone at night? I try to reason with it. You could read or draw or do something to occupy yourself. I am standing there with the person I brought home. Why don't you take me with you? My cock feels excluded. It makes a bratty, defiant, arms crossed, looking down sound. Just then my foot jumps off my leg. The foot jumps off and walks around. It is a shy foot. It looks shy. And then starts to wiggle. This foot makes thoughts. The thoughts happen in the cock. Like a remote brain, it facilitates the activity of a mind inside the cock from a distance. The foot is not really a brain, but it's kind of like one. The cock is now thinking via this half mind. Okay, you get the point. Sometimes I overkill it. Instead of leaping onto my body, the cock leaps onto the person that I took home with me. The foot shrugs, like, why not? And then leaps out the front door, making thoughts for the cock. The cock is resting between her chest, between her breast, pointing outwards at me like an arrow, as she waltzes around the room in an awkward half dance. She's not sure if she wants to dance, but still doing it. It feels honest or something, because it's not pretending to be confident. The foot comes back. I realize this foot is actually my heart, and it stands on top of the dresser, and the chest-clad cock shoots arrows of despair at the heart, which stands there absorbing them. The foot now hurt, struggles to metabolize injected angst, and then goes over to the person I brought home and starts humping their leg, emboldened by sadness. The foot then gleefully embraces the leg and wishes it could be on the leg. It says, "Oh baby, let me be your foot," to the leg. I feel like this is not working out for you. I want to be a foot for you. Okay, whatever. I'll walk, I'll slump, and okay, basically, I feel like you get the point. That's pretty much it for that one. Let's go to the next one. Okay, they're all kind of like that, so I hope you liked it. When I'm alone, there is a double of me floating above my head. It feels peaceful. As soon as I socialize, it collapses and merges into my body, annihilating the peaceful feeling. It is night and we are sleeping together. My double is floating above my body. Your shadow comes off your body, comes over to the double and grows a mouth. It starts doing slam poetry at us, serenading the double. Then your clit comes off your pussy and walks over, very businesslike, with a thin mustache and goatee, and says, "Morning to ya." It's not morning. It doesn't have a clue. The clit then types on a laptop some manifesto about smells, while your shadow is still doing the same poetry at us. It's really going for it. Then your G-spot comes out and speaks in a deep voice. "Oh, hey, why wasn't I invited?" It's upset and has a dopey voice. "We were supposed to play cards tonight." My double grabs your G-spot, slams it into his forehead, and uses it as a third eye and kisses your performative shadow finally. Okay, do I have time for one more? I don't really, probably not.
Is that it? That's
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
The floating breast enters the room, sees the acrobat mouth, feels a pang of attraction and says, "I have a mind. It is a point in space. You are a vertex opposite and not the same as my point in space, which is my mind." The mouth leaps across the bedroom, does a graceful flip and says, "Why? You are attacking me with every weapon at your disposal. You paranoid schizoid mofo. Can you not initiate the formation of symbolic thinking?" The soap falls out of the shower, hobbles over, comes into the room, dryly rubs itself on the lean muscular lips of the mouth, now full of envy for this brainiac breast. Then the soap dryly smudges the breast that smiles and speaks to contain the anxiety of the soap and mouth, converting the beta fragment into alpha for dream usage, announcing the cleanliness and the instrumentality have the friction we cannot avoid. Is that right? The mouth suddenly idealizes the breast, but the teeth inside still rattle with envy, grinding themselves silly. The army of teeth form mutiny and run at the breast, dragging the unwilling mouth along. The breast stands there without retaliating as the teeth bite it. Each tooth shivering in space, a single nipple hair extends itself from the breast, curls itself around the mouth, holds it, and whispers into the mouth, "Please swallow me and metabolize me." And the mouth leaps into the mouth peacefully. The end.
Woo!
You can follow me on Instagram. Impressive but impressive. Thank you.
All right.
Is everybody turned on now? I mean, with the floating clits and the legs that are having sex with a knee, or I mean, give it up for the great blush bullseye, everybody. Fantastic. Oh my God. Wow. All right, we're going to keep it going. Jake Holzman coming up. Peter Glissman. Small Talk. Mickey Gold. Peyton. Nathan Woldair. All right, we love this next musician. Give it up for Dani Cruz, everybody. Dani Cruz.
Check. What's up, y'all? My name is Dani Cruz. I do like soft hip hop stuff. Gonna play just one short one for you tonight. It is not released, but it's my next upcoming single that I'm pretty excited about. Hope you guys like it. It's called Connect. I'm in a whole other dimension, not to mention, used to beg and pray for attention. Hope to God for love and affection. Oh, look at me, mom, I'm so independent. No more insecure, nice chill guy, so demure, all grown up. I picked the career, paved my own way, I'm a pioneer. I'm a leader, I don't follow. Reach new heights, killing me jaw roll. Glamorous, but I'm no Jack Harlow. Feel like they go, but not from Chicago. I'm finally hitting my stride. Uphill battle, Miley Cyrus to climb. Headed to the top and I won't be denied. Sit back, relax, and witness my prime. So grab your seats, grab your popcorn and grab your treats. Grab your friends, grab your lovers. Enjoy the moment, there won't be another. Enjoy today, forget tomorrow too far away. Forget tomorrow, be here with me. I'm in a whole nother universe lately. On a space train to the cosmos. No, atmosphere, stratosphere. All my fears can't hold me down no more. I'm in a whole nother universe lately. On a space train to the cosmos. No, atmosphere, stratosphere. All my fears can't hold me down no more. No, they can't hold me down no more. No more holding back, we're running in circles, cul-de-sac. Silly little rhymes, I'm known for that. Really, how wasn't I supposed to rap? I got endless potential, flow so cold, medicine essential. No promo, still influential. I won't let go till we monumental. Woo! So grab your seats, grab your popcorn and grab your treats. Grab your friends, grab your lovers. Enjoy the moment, there won't be another. Enjoy today, forget tomorrow too far away. Forget tomorrow, be here with me. I'm in a whole nother universe lately. On a space train to the cosmos. No, the atmosphere, stratosphere. All my fears can't hold me down no more. I'm in a whole nother universe lately. On a space train. No, they can't hold me down no more. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you guys. My name is Dani Cruz. Dani with the I, Cruz with the Z. You can find me everywhere. DaniCruz.music. Thank you.
That was like church. Did you write that? I did. Wow. Give it up for Dani, Cruz, everybody. I feel like that could be a hit song. Bieber could really stand on business on that one. That was insane. Get atmosphere and all your fears. That was a great line. Give it up for Dani, Cruz one more time, everybody. I've got you signed up early for next week. But you messaged me today, I thought you canceled.
Yeah, I checked it out.
That's okay, that's all right. Give it up for Dani, Cruz one more time. See that organic. This is what it's all about. It's about community here, everybody. I hope you're finding a community here at the 2 Drink Now 5 minute time limit. We've got great acts. Peter Glissman on deck. Small Talk. I hope you're still here. We want to see Small Talk. Mickey Gold, Peyton, Nathan Woldair. We got to get New York off lineup. Clayton, Fujimura, Sam. Let's get Jake Holzman. Jake Holzman. Give it up for Jake Holzman and the poetry of Jake Holzman.
Hi there. I'm going to do one that I was writing until I sat down tonight, and also a couple that I read last week, but it seems like a different crowd tonight, so it's going to be an outfit for Peter or whatever the poetry equivalent of that is. Dear Senator Gillibrand, the AQI tells me that you are today's primary pollutant. The radio waves brushed you off their shoulders and into the innocent air like an old suit my father wore to upstate funerals. His mother's, his sister's, his father's. In March, I helped him shovel the earth onto his brother's coffin, as is our custom. Our customs include many things, among them afikoman's for the kids. Glasses rattling above a wine-drunk Dianu pounding its open shirt meat palms into an old table. A child's eyes cheating with transliteration of the Shema in Wednesday Temple. Stones on a grave. The alphabet's lost in memories of gray carpets buzzing under an off-key cantor singing. But Senator, you're making me forget the cottage. I'm a wit's end Peter Falk in a 2 a.m. cemetery, over-caffeinated and headlock sweating my way through amnesiac Manhattan, thinking about the bodies undone forever across the sea, a fact that beats my headache more than any word. A nightmare as commonplace as the coffee we buy in the morning. $1 million can buy the death of an entire people. There is no runway landing for this poem.
Woo!
Ways I could begin to talk to you. This was supposed to be a list poem with numbered sections and everything. All right, this next one is called Up Here. It's about being afraid of heights and going to the top of the Eiffel Tower. My vertigo cannot find its footing. Black skirts like seaweed in a midnight storm. The tower swaying in conversation with them. Steve Reich and his 18 musicians, pulsing breakers in my ears, drowning out the rusty whispers of the elevator. The champagne still dancing Deville Levant circles on my tongue. The smell of faint salt sailing the wind. If you dove into my chest, you find a room of ringing alarms. There is no exit through my skin but this. A pulling upwards on wires thin as air. Thoughts of a body becoming words in the mouths of accusers arguing on the floors of French Parliament. My sneakers an offense to nature. Lauding over the birds gossiping in cruxes of the observation deck. An offense the same as airplanes, gliding through a loophole in the gravity clause. Or this tower's headache of daisy dresses and polo shirts, cheersing plastic cups and pointing under, adjusting Gucci straps clasped to open shoulders, and walking as normal in the same heels that got stuck in a hole in the sidewalk below. The elevator opens. I collapse into kissing you. When the first bird fell with open wings, did it think, I surrender? And if so, was this the first known case of a leap of faith rewarded? Thank you.
I love the politics. I love we're seeing activism in the wake of the Zorhan landslide that shocked the nation, everybody. Give it up for Jared Shapiro, everybody. On Pride Week, Jake Holzman. I'm sorry, I tagged you wrong in the story. I'm sorry for that too. It's that fucking DMT pen. Okay, small talk. You were on deck. Peyton coming up. Mickey Gold, Nathan Woldair, Clayton Fujimura, Sam, Limbo Days, Hop the Billy. Let's get. All right, this guy's playing the Empire Comedy Festival. He's hilarious. Give it up for the very funny Peter Glissman. He's done Gotham. He's done it all.
Give it up for Matt, everybody. That is so cool. I sent him on Instagram last week. I said, hey, I have this woman, I think she's going to be my new girlfriend. She's banging a friend. Can you get me up early? He got me up early, and then she came to the show. Her friend left. We went to McSorley's, and now it's like this hot and heavy thing, I think. But I have a question. What's more awkward? Getting a booty call from a woman you haven't had sex with yet? Or drunk dialing a woman when she's sitting right next to you? That's kind of my situation right now. I've got a new girlfriend, but we haven't had sex yet. And she's not divorced yet because her husband is still on her health insurance because he needs a lung transplant. But they don't live together, but she lost her apartment because she got a place on the Upper West Side where there was a tap dancer upstairs who rehearsed at 3 o'clock in the morning, so she had to break her lease. Now she lives in Ridgefield, Connecticut. So I don't know the next time I'm gonna see her or if I'm ever gonna have sex with her. But Thursday I had to work upstate. So I came home, I was able to go to the gym. Then she texted me, hey, I really wanna see you. So it was kind of like a booty call. I was like, maybe this is that time that we're gonna have sex before she has to leave New York City. But then at that point I had a rough day, so I had a few drinks. So by the time we got together, it was like a drunk dial, but she was sitting right next to me. So it's kind of awkward. I wrote some new jokes because the problem is when you do a comedy festival, you get to do comedy festivals because you're so funny, people think you're good enough to be on a comedy festival, but you're so tired of telling the same jokes, you feel like a fucking jukebox. So you gotta write new materials. These jokes are so new, they don't know I've written them yet. Neither do I. And in about 5 minutes, neither will you. So, did you guys see that the WNBA is expanding? Yeah, they're actually adding more teams to the WNBA. But I read in the New York Times the WNBA is expanding. I was like, does that mean from now on all the players have to be 8 months pregnant? That's what it says. So there was a primary election last week. And I think it's interesting that Anthony Weiner ran for city council, and he came in 8th out of 7 candidates. I don't know if you remember, Anthony Weiner was married to a Muslim who worked for Hillary Clinton, but he got caught sexting, so they got divorced. Then he got caught sexting again, a underage girl. And then he spent time in jail, so now he's trying to do a political comeback, but apparently it didn't work out well. But this is the part that I think is really interesting about politics. His ex-wife, Huma Abedin, she's engaged to George Soros' son, Alex Soros. So Anthony Weiner's ex-wife goes from a wiener to a billionaire. Anthony Weiner goes from being in jail for sexting his namesake to an underage girl. Now he's a Limp Bizkit. No, it says it. It says. So, I'm an old white guy. Like I'm 62 years old. I'm actually gonna be July 12th at the Empire Comedy Festival. It's my birthday show. I'm headlining, so it's gonna be a really cool show. I'm over 60. I used to drink in old man's bars, now I drink in bars. I used to date older women, now I date women. They're making a reality show about my sex life, Antiques Roadshow. So,
don't know, I'm also from Staten Island. I come from this all-white, all-Gentile, blue-collar neighborhood on Staten Island. So as you can imagine, I've had a lot of awkward ethnic moments. Like when I was growing up, I thought the word Jew was a verb. Like, anytime we were down at the Jersey Shore, my mother and my sister would be like, oh, there's a lot of yard sales, we'll Jew them down. I'm like 7 years old. I'm like, I don't remember that game under the Christmas tree. Let's see, there's Scrabble, there's Monopoly, Jew. Like, how do you play that game? Are there rules? It's like, well, let's see, wait a minute. Oh yeah, Jew, let's see. They all start with money. Yeah, no shit. Well, they own the boardwalk, duh. Wait, what happens when they go to jail? No, I'm German-Irish, I shouldn't play this game. No, it says it was written down. Yeah, so, yeah. Am I overthinking this? I overthink everything. I'm an engineer. I've always been an engineer. I thought about becoming a mortician because I like sex. When I was a little kid, I told my parents I wanted to study anthropology. My father went apeshit. In graduate school, I took a course in evolution. I felt like a fish out of water. You guys have been great. I'm Pete Glissman. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. The crazy sexual adventures of Peter Glissman, everybody. Giving us hope for the future. Give it up for Peter Glissman and the funny, topical, I like the Anthony Weiner material. I like this. It is crazy. All right, so anyway, Mickey Gold on deck. Peyton coming up after that. Peyton, Woldair, Clayton, Fujimura, Sam, New York offline. Let's get the great Small Talk, everybody. Small Talk, great name, great tunes. Small Talk, yes, coming out of the dressing room on his way. Rock and roll from Small Talk. I'm gonna refill my Chardonnay, everybody. It's 2-drink minimum time here at 11:22. 11:22, that's 2-drink minimum. Give it up for Small Talk.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Woo!
Yeah. I've been drunk for like 2 days, so.
Thank you. All right, have a great week.
It's been a long day. I'm trying to memorize this new song for y'all. I hope you guys like it. But, damn, you guys are a bunch of assholes. How'd you guys like that IT party tonight? That's good. You guys are great. I love you guys. Thank you, Matt. Always let me play here, dude. You guys are awesome. Thank you for everything. I love New York. Thanks. This song is called, it's called Ace of Spades.
Woo!
I don't play cards. I play dice.
Ace of Spades.
Cheers. Thank you guys. Small Talk. This is called Ace of Spades.
Woo!
Down and out, they
peaceful. Anything I should know better. The more they see the ABC and the answer, is the more they all come in right motherfucking after. Something that you're better. Keep on aching 'cause I'm obstruction. You don't even know what you say, but I hear it all.
What? Shorty, for sure, dude. This is about a Robin Banks.
Woo! Yeah.
Get off the phone. Stay away from the window. It's Barney and losing air. Sorry, baby, I won't. Let's make a move and get out of here. Say goodbye and out. We can ring it down south again and lay our guns down. Our guns down for you. We should have known that we could do these walls to bring men. We said it out loud that we was changing. We should have known. We should have known.
July 2nd at Brooklyn Music Kitchen. You guys want to come through?
Hell yeah.
Check out Small Talk at Brooklyn Music Kitchen, July 2nd, everybody. That was great. Really nice. Hell yeah. Nice arrangements for the acoustic guitar. Not that easy to make that sound that good. Give it up for Small Talk, everybody. Really nice. 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 I like that last one. Fantastic. All right. Peyton on deck with Animal Noises. I'm looking forward to that. We're very stoked. Nathan Woldair coming up. Clayton Fujimura. Sam, New York Offline. Give it up for Amanda behind the bar one more time for just keeping it so fun. You know, if there were no two drink men, where would we be? in life, really, philosophically speaking. That's our subject for today, the theme. Can we get Mickey Gold up? And it is gold, everybody. So get ready for Mickey Gold.
You'll send me a text. Yes.
Woo! All right. Hey guys. Woo! My name is Mickey Gold. This is a kind of a first for me. It's the first time I'm playing the electric guitar in front of people, so that's nice. Woo! It's actually not only that. I'm going to do a sort of a pseudo medley of two songs that I wrote. One is out. One's soon to be out. I'm having that out by August. I already got something for July, so it's going to be for the August release. All right. So the both kind of center on heartbreak. So you have that connective tissue. It's worth mentioning and Sword and Flower, so I hope you enjoy it.
No matter where we are, it's amazing to be with you. I can't explain the way it makes me feel. I don't know how to say it. So little time throw away and wasted. Throwing my hands up so you can see me. One for you and one for me. Only time will say who we are and one time. I just wanna see your face all the time. No matter where we are, you're amazing to be with. I can't stand away. All my troubles run away with me, so I have to face them. Only you could be there to repair me. You know, yeah, you could be the remedy. All this time you can save me, and it's okay with me, baby. All I know is you're amazing to be with. All I want is you. You're my lady. Only hope I'm begging. Only you can help me, baby. So can you see why it wasn't worth mentioning?
Yeah, I'll put you on the list.
I gotta ask you, I gotta grease your palm a little bit. I would fucking, I would grease the fucking shit out of your palm. I would grease both palms.
If you're gonna grease somebody's palm, grease Amanda's. She's the one. She's the
I'm trying.
Give her. You don't have to give me
Someone gave me $3.
Really?
Like,
Just now?
just now. To fucking perform.
Who gave you $3?
I don't even fucking remember. Somebody gave me $3. Just trying to come up with one.
Okay.
save your face. I'll forget. Know your name still shines.
I would rather suck your dick. I would rather put your penis in my mouth than have to pay $3.
Don't take my hand.
He's wrapping up. He's wrapping
In my face.
I would put someone's whole penis in their whole penis, balls and all. I would have gargled the balls. Like I would spit out of gargles balls, bitch. You don't even know how good I am at giving head. You don't even know. I'm so good at giving head. Do you know how good the head I would have given for a fucking $3 can of Coke? And it had my name on the side. It said Brandon. Oh my God, I'd have sucked everything in this movie. I'd have sucked all the dicks. I would have sucked all the dicks. I'd have sucked a dick. Just give me the dicks to suck. I don't even know how to suck. I just suck a dick. I'm pretty sure I know. I have a dick. So I know how to suck a dick. I will suck all the dicks. I will suck all the dicks. No, I will suck all the dicks. Before I pay $3 to look at it, I will suck so many dicks. I would just take dicks to my face. I would take dicks to my face like I ran. And I just told Israel, shut the fuck up. And they just started shooting dicks in my face.
Leave me on shattered.
We accept that. It's a legitimate form of payment.
I'm glad. I was going to use the Palestinian reference, but if I said,
You can check me out. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. It's the same ads. Make me old official. I'm doing a show July 15th at Brooklyn Music Kitchen. So if you want to come out, it'd be nice to see you guys. Besides that, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Matt.
And I want to
Thank
talk
you,
about
for the
sex
drinks. Appreciate it. You guys have a great night.
I'll get this. Yeah.
Mickey Gold, that was gold as hell. Give it up for Mickey Gold. Look at this. There's an iPad involved in this, okay? That's an iPad making this sound. Epic. I think that was like the most built vamp we've ever had. I absolutely loved it. Give it up for Mickey Gold. And that epic vamp build, just wall of sound. One man wall of sound. Nathan Woldair, you were on deck. Limbo Days. We got to get Limbo Days. Clayton Fujimura, New York Offline Sam, Hop to Billy. This next act we're very excited about. Can we get Peyton? Peyton. Give it up for Peyton.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm going to be doing some animal sounds. Feel free to join in. Okay, so the first one's a cat. Okay, second one's a dog. Okay, this is a goat. Okay, here's a donkey. A chicken. Okay, here's a duck, a female duck. That's a female mallard, yeah.
You know the difference between the male and the female?
Yeah, because the male's like, it's like,
Yeah,
it's a drake.
Drake.
A male duck is a drake. Yeah. Okay, so this is a whale. I think like a humpback or a blue whale. I don't know how they sound different, but it's like. Okay. This is an American bullfrog. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And this is a toad. It's good if multiple people do it because it's like they all do it at the same time. It's like a harmony. Like. Yeah. Okay, that's good, guys. Okay. This is a chickadee. They make a couple different sounds, but this is like when they're happy. They're like. And this is their namesake call. It's like when someone's in their territory, they go chickadee, 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 chickadee. Okay. A loon. Not very good at this one, but it's really fun. It's like woo 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 woo. It's very eerie if you hear it at night. You don't know what it is. Oh, this is a barred owl. Their mnemonic for the call is "Who cooks for you?" So it's like yeah.
What's up?
Who cooks for you? Yeah.
I don't know because I mean they want me to stop at 1.
Is this squirrel?
If you want to stick around, you know, I don't know if they're gonna kick me out at 1 or not.
Yeah.
So I mean I can add you the list.
A woodcock. They go like in a little circle.
Yeah.
They're like.
Sorry about that.
Me.
It's just like I'm not.
Me. Okay, a seal. This is a Canada goose. Thank you. Okay, this is a chimpanzee. This is my last one. It's like. I feel like that one's the most natural because we're like people and we're closely related to them. Feels right. Yeah. Does anyone have any suggestions? I could try animals. Owl. Okay, I could do a great one now. Like. Ooh, 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 ooh. Or dolphin. Yeah. Guinea pig. Guinea pig. Can you do like a lion's roar? Yeah, probably. Like. Yeah. I don't know if that's accurate. It's my best. Yeah.
Human.
I'd say, well, since I'm in New York, I'd probably say, forget about it. Thank you.
That is entertainment. Thank you, Peyton. That is one of the most exciting things we've ever had on this show. E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had and that was phenomenal. It's all about the cringe, right? I mean, you lean it, but not even. That was so great. Thank you. Fuck yeah, give it up for Peyton. One more time, everybody. Hey, on Pride Open Mic. You're here on vacation, or you're not from New York, or? Oh, fantastic. All right, where all the wild animals are, making those crazy fucking noises. It fits right in with the poetry and the fucking acoustic guitar bros that we love and shelter here at our Monday men's rights convention that we do every week. That was fantastic. Thank you so much for that magical appreciation of the natural world, okay? Give it up one more time for Peyton, everybody. Sabrina, Peyton. All right, Limbo Days on deck. Limbo Days in from out of town. You do not want to miss that. Clayton, Fujimura coming up. Sam, New York Offline. Let's get the hilarious. This guy's hilarious and a very cool, nice guy. Give it up for Nathan Woldair, everybody. We're stoked to have Nathan Woldair.
Can I use this one?
Yeah. Yeah. It's working? Yeah. Yo, you took my whole act. Yeah, did you say our Monday men's rally?
Well, it was a joke.
Yeah, because all men are animals.
Woo! Yes. True.
Can I use this one?
Sure. Yeah,
hello? All men are animals. Men suck. Never listen to a man again. E-I-E-I-O.
Can I use this one?
Yeah.
Hello. Can I steal that? No, that was awesome. Give it up for her.
Woo!
I don't know your name. I don't respect names. You didn't choose that.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck all your names. This is my impression of an animal. Hi, I'm Bibi Netanyahu. Fuck that guy. I don't like that guy.
Fuck his name.
Yeah, fuck his name. He probably chose that name, that fucking loser. Everyone calls him BB. It's really funny. Because it's too long for the news. When Jim and Netanyahu, it's too long. And BB sounds cute, right? Oh, leave BB alone. He's cute. Alright. Fuck that guy. Fuck Peter Thiel. Fuck Barefoot Contessa. And Nancy Pelosi. Alright. None of them can tray flip. You guys know how to do that? I did that shit today. All of them can suck my dick. Happy gay Easter. Alright, you guys are homophobic. Did you guys have a good Pride?
Yeah.
It's gay Easter, right? Christmas? Alright. 4th of July?
Oh.
Is it gay 4th of July? What's Pride? It's not gay Juneteenth. It has to be one of them. Alright. I think being gay is cool. I'm like you guys. I don't know. People think I'm gay. I'm pretty flattered. I'm not a flat earther. I'm pretty flattered. Yeah. It means I can dress nice and I do skincare. People think I'm gay because I do skincare. It's fucked up. I think that makes me straight. You ever think you're gay, but like you're hungry? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm gay, and then I'm like, did I eat today? You know? You're not yourself when you're hungry. You guys saw that commercial? You guys don't watch the news. Snickers, exactly. Do you have a Snickers? I'm pretty hungry when I see you. Whatever. Oh god. Fuck, man. I really wanted to try a joke too. Damn it. I have nothing written on you. Oh, alright, whatever. I like old stuff. Woof, woof. I actually do that in my act. I didn't steal that from you. I really usually do that. I like old stuff. Woof, woof. I like, words. Remember words?
Yeah.
Conversation. You ever been on a walk? Alright. I imagine I did that. Alright, I like old stuff, like directions. Giving them, asking for them. You like directions? Are you guys directionless? I like, left, right. I like asking for directions. Alright, I love all of you. Happy Pride, free Taiwan.
Now that is crowd work, everybody. Give it up for Nathan Woldair. No material at all. Fuck that. Just vibes. Give it up for Nathan Woldair. Hilarious and sharp, and it melded nicely with the animals of the previous act. So it was a bridge into the midnight hour, everybody. The night people are still here. Give yourselves a round of applause. Excelsior! Adventure into the night. We've got a lot of amazing people coming up still. Get to know. Let's get some mingling, everybody. It's Monday. It's my Saturday. I'm ready to party. It's the most fun you can have on a Monday. We've got 6 minutes left in this day, so we have to make it count. Clayton, Fujimura on deck. Sam, New York offline. Hop to Billy's. Sam, Bob, Craig, Kite, Ryan, and then Julio. I'm not sure who else. Frankie, and we'll see. Let's get Limbo Days. We've been waiting patiently. Give it up for Limbo Days. All the way. Where are you coming from?
I'm from Blackpool in England. If anybody knows of that. It has a tower.
Yeah.
It's near Manchester.
Right.
Mom.
Woo!
Check. How are we doing? Are we still there?
Woo! Yeah.
Hey! Yeah, my name's Elliot. Known musically as Limbo Days. From Blackpool, England. This is a song I wrote called Man on the Moon. I'm going to dedicate it to anybody that has lost.
Woo!
so thank you anyway. Man on the moon, what can I do to help you out and get through the day in any kind of way? Man on the I've nobody else to call but you. I thought, will you be there when I fall? It's clear to see that this world's not made for people like you and me anymore. And that's the truth. People just wanna see how far they can go until they break you. So now I'm checking now and checking in with I'm holding tight. I'll be there every night with you. Oh, man on the moon, you'll never be alone while I've gone through. Got another one? Yeah? Woo! One that blows out the door. Have a great night. If everything felt like before, I think I'd be turning love once more. That's for sure. Maybe one day I'll feel the same, but I just don't feel that way anymore. Now the close out the door.
Alright, can you get me for next? Yeah.
met the love of mine. Maybe it's just me all alone. Now the close out the door. I told you, you don't love me anymore.
Are we a musical bunch? That's a little sing song. A little something like this. You reckon you can do that? Yeah!
Oh, really? Jeez, you made it nice. I mean, I don't think it's a piano. Give it up for Limbo Days. Do you have a band? Spotify? We are going to check out the Spotify.
Limbo Days.
Limbo Days, everybody. Come on. That was fucking good shit. That was like really accomplished playing and singing. See, if you stick around, you're going to see it's just packed. It's just talent all the way through. Great name, Limbo Days. Give it up one more time for the sing-along. On the Mason and Hamlin, everybody stick around. We'll jam at the end. We can jam at the end. I mean, we had Blackpool. What are they putting in the water in England that these musicians can just make these songs, man? They're so good. It's Limbo Days, man. Fucking give it up one more time for Limbo Days. Sam on deck, New York offline. You may have left. I apologize to everybody that we screwed over and we had to just crush on our way to the top. And it's just a grinder. And so if you didn't get to go up, we needed animal sound. So sorry. Okay, but we're getting to everybody. Sam, New York offline. Hop to Billy, Sam Baum, Craig Kite. A lot of these people maybe are gone. Ryan, Steve Wayman, Patrick Golden. And possibly more. Frankie, let's get Clayton Fujimura, everybody. This guy's hilarious and tasteful. Our favorite comic. Give it up for Clayton.
Hilarious and tasteful, he says. I gotta say, man, you did not put the animal sounds up early enough. Let's go. That's talent. Or autism. It's maybe both. I don't know. You're incredible. You have a gift. All right? Happy to be here, y'all. I asked Matt to get me up between 11 and 12 exactly 1 week ago, and here I am at 12:02. So, hands together for the man himself. Now, this is a beautiful thing. It's a this event is rather tantric, don't you think? Yeah. Do we not know what that word means? Or have we never signed up for this mic? This shit is tantric. So. All right. That man before me was making me feel things I didn't understand. He had a voice like an angel. That guy is Alicia Keys' vocal coach and accountant somehow. What a man. Tickle them ivories. Tickle something else too, I bet you. Come on. Get over here.
Yeah.
Guys, I've been watching Sex and the City. You know this show? It's a good television show. I'm old, I say television. You forget about that word? Sex and the City is a television program that was written by human beings in the early 2000s. And that shit is good, son. Clap your hands, please, if you, enjoy, if your preference is to have sex with women.
Woo!
Don't be ashamed of it, man. This is our male rally. Just to even it out, clap your hands if your preference is to have sex with men. Fellas, you are not getting fucked tonight. It's an incredible show, and for anybody who is interested in having sex with women, I highly recommend this show. This is a show about flirtation from the female perspective. You will learn things. And I learned, and some of you probably think you have watched Sex and the City because you have ex-girlfriends. You have not watched the show. I need you to go back to episode 1. It's on Netflix and start from the beginning. I need you to get to know Big, okay? This man is a miracle. Big. Wow. Change your life. I'm learning a lot. And I'm sitting there the whole time asking myself, which one of these women is the hottest? That's how the male brain works. Which one of those beautiful women having sex? These 4 beautiful women, powerful friends. And after a few episodes, I came to the conclusion I couldn't decide. I was like, oh, you know what? They're all not hot, actually. And then I was like, am I gay? No, for real, am I gay? Quick question. Where is a man in his mid-30s, who, by the way, is sober, what is the protocol for someone like that, hypothetically, who fits that, demographic, to suck a dick for the first time? I'm asking for a friend. I'm just kidding. All that friend is me.
Woo!
Where does a man like me? Not where, I shouldn't say literally anywhere. It's been Pride Month. Every year I'm like, maybe, why the fuck not? I fancy myself an open-minded straight guy, which functionally is very similar to a repressed bi guy. I don't know if you've ever thought about that. But in practice, those two things are indistinguishable, okay? And so I wonder every year. And it's unfortunate that Pride Month falls in the heat of summer, because I do not want the first dick I suck to be that sweaty. I don't think I can handle that. I'm terrified of 35-year-old gay men. Not because I'm against it, just because I don't think I can handle all that heat. These guys have been riding dick for 20 years. I can't keep up with that. When I started having sex with women, I was 18 years old. We were all drunk and high, and somehow I came out of my 20s kind of okay with a vagina. You know what I mean? Now I'm thinking about starting over with dick from scratch. You understand? This is an intimidating prospect. I don't know if I can handle all those inches, okay? What am I supposed to do? I need a dick doula, friends. I need someone to walk me through this process, help me figure it out. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be just fine. So I'm explaining all this to my therapist. My therapist is convinced that I'm not gay. This man is worth the price of admission. Right? Same time next week. On Wednesday, true story, this is live time, y'all. Coming to you live from the KGB Red Room. I'm gonna tell my therapist I'm finna suck a dick, all right? Stop talking back. Hands together for me, it's still pride, all right?
Yeah!
New York City, we got Zelnors and Zorons on the ticket. It's come true, y'all. It's Battlestar Galactica in real life. I just hope the ending is better. That's one of my biggest disappointments in life is Battlestar Galactica. That's how you know I've lived an easy life. My shit has been smooth. Battlestar Galactica sticks with me. I love it, man. When I go to the ballots, I vote for all of the, I don't do any research, I just vote for the women and Mexicans. That's what I do, because I believe that we all deserve an opportunity to be corrupted by absolute power. Anyone can do that, all right? So let's spread the love a little bit. It's getting expensive here in New York City, and it's getting kind of creepy, just generally speaking, in America, and people are leaving. A friend of mine I grew up with moved to Mexico City recently. Him and his whole family. She was crazy. And so I went down there to visit him. First of all, he moved to Mexico City because he's a quitter. I'm from New York, I have to say that. But I went down there and I was like, you know, I don't know if you know this, Mexico City, it's full of Mexicans. I mean, chock full. I've never been to a city with so many Mexicans in my life. Every city has Mexicans, but not as many as Mexico City. So this is the first time I've tried that last joke, and I regret it. But I will. I've enjoyed being here, and I'll see you next week.
Yeah. I thought that was brave. I thought that was so brave. Somebody suck this guy's dick or something, or he wants to suck somebody's dick, I don't know. Give it up for Clayton Fujimura, everybody. Thank you for waiting till just after the time that you signed up. I mean, we're trying our best. We've got great acts. I think this list is going to move fast because a lot of people have left. I wrote one line every day for you. This is today's line, everybody. June 30th. We're in July, by the way. I don't know if you realize. We've crossed over into July, so congratulations to all you good people for surviving. But we're going to read June 30th. June 30th. Vehicles enter scales of contaminated humanity. That's us. We're the contaminated humanity. All right, New York offline. I'm not sure if you're still here. Hop to Billy, Sam, Bob, Craig, Kite. Is Sam here? Sam. Sam. We love you, Sam. We miss you. We're sending a search party for Sam. We don't know where he is. Hop to Billy on deck. Let's get the great America offline, everybody. The troubadour of the age. Maybe he'll speak on Bezos' wedding. Give it up for America offline.
How's it going, everyone? Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? How's everybody doing?
What's your name? My little man.
Awesome.
Are you leaving?
I got nothing new. I've had nothing new for like 2 months.
Like I
So I'm
said,
just
we
gonna
go
put
till
things that
1,
way.
so
Hopefully you never heard it. If you
like,
heard
I think
it,
a lot of people have left,
then
so
you're hearing it
I can
again.
probably get you on. Thank you, Robert. Yes.
Everybody's got a story to tell. They think that life's not what it is so swell, but you know that no one really cares. Everybody's got something to say from Augusta, Georgia, down in Monterey, but you know that we've got all day. And these long summer nights, they drive me crazy with the non-stop lights and chitter-chatter in the bars all night. I wish I could just turn it all off, drink a few beers and sleep one night, but I know I'll be up all night. Everybody tells me, everybody tells me, Everybody tells me the end is near. Oh, but I don't really think that. But I don't really think that. But I don't really think that. That is clear. All right.
Yes!
I don't know what this whole thing means, or how it ends. I've walked the valley of regret. I've made a bet I can't forget. I don't think my heart can repair until the sun sets. Well, I've met a lot of lonely hearts who didn't know how to play their cards. I guess I'm the jack of clubs and you're the queen of hearts. Listen to my heart break now. Listen to my heart break again. Listen to my heart break now. Listen to my heart break, my greatest friend. Listen to my heart break now. Listen to my heart break again. Listen to my heart break now. Listen to my heart break, my greatest friend. Listen to my heart break now. Listen to my heart break again. Listen to my heart right now. Listen to my heart break, my greatest friend. Thank you so much, Samantha Offline. You can find me on Spotify and Instagram. Thank you.
Listen to his heart break, everybody. This guy was offline before the rest of America went offline, everybody. Give it up for America offline.
So what the fuck they're doing? You understand that? If they don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand?
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Get that in there, you know, everybody. Just so you know what the fuck is going on. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, an open mic. Okay, we'll never do that again. All right, Sam Baum, if you're out there, you're on deck. Craig Kite, the great Craig Kite, coming up. Not yet. You're on deck. You're on deck. You're coming up. You're coming up. Very soon. Very soon. Ryan C. Wayman, Patrick Golden. Milo Mack, Sean Moskowitz, and possibly others that I might have on the list. We'll do a roll call. Let's get Hop Da Billy up, everybody. Give it up for Hop Da Billy. Where'd you go? You were just here. I think he left. He was just here. Are you here? Oh yeah. Hell yeah, Hop Da Billy. We're going till 1 a.m., everybody. Stick around. I'm gonna have another shot, man. Give it up for Hop Da Billy.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Woo!
Andy, you're the best.
Yeah! Woo! Thank you so much. John? Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. John.
Why? I man cook.
Hell.
I take a man though. Lottie. Yeah, what up though?
Woo!
Mr. Badass. Oh yeah. I will always be yours. Always be yours. If you get up here, that was
New York. Oh, amazing. I'm a zero. I did it overnight. Just drunk and and then I basically went down on Saturday. Yeah, just do I've been doing this music since 7 years.
I just like the love time shit, nigga, alright.
I'm sorry, because I didn't hear anybody before I do this. So it's just like, people sign up, and I gotta go up. Dude, I'll get you up in a good time. You have a band? Yes. What's a band called? Alright, it's kind of a solo name, I'll never mind. I'm gonna check it out. Right now. Yeah. Thank you. You're leaving tomorrow? Yeah. I'll hit you up with the Blackpool, you said? I'm in Blackpool, yeah, even Blackpool or Manchester. Oh.
Always.
Yeah, MCR. All Liverpool. Oh, places. You travel, or is that for work? Yeah, about an hour away.
Always.
Wow, amazing. Great meeting you. Hell yeah, have a great night.
Always yours. Always yours. Always yours.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah! Lottie. Lottie.
You know what's gonna happen?
You have one more, or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just future.
I got it, sure. I'll be nice.
Hell. Lottie.
You know that. Alright, we're gonna do something. Listen.
Oh, you want to play it up there?
That's what I did.
Yeah, whichever you start the party, maybe.
It's the biggest deal for breakfast. 2 delicious wake-up wrap sandwiches and a hot iced coffee. The Dunkin' $5 meal.
Lottie!
The best mattress deals so you can get your best sleep only during the 4th of
Y'all
July
Billy
mattress
brought a black Mr. Badass 031 on the cam.
Lottie! Yes!
Lottie start the party, now get to it, bitch, act like you know. No cap, no shit to chat, no Pinocchio. If you ain't murder right, get it like bitch, you gotta go. I can make it, man, fuck, spam it, mac and with the blow. Keep it a beat, keep it a beat, keep it a beat, keep it a beat with the Lottie, keep it a beat, keep it a beat, keep it it a beat, yo, keep it up.
Yeah.
Real right nigga here, please respect it. Real right nigga here. Woman in my dreams, when I sleep I swear I see you naked. I don't say shit twice, I don't do no betting. Bitch, I don't do raise my voice, I don't drop diamond, I might do a felon. I can put you in the loop, I swear. This one coupe is loose in air. Snap my finger, loose this hair. Chanel boots and Louis wear. I'm rolling with like Snoop in here. The static, I'm super bad. Don't go kill people, kill people, boom. I don't get shit, I never do no goofy. It's real right music. This Richard Rico, now don't be a freako. I just start the party, now get to it, bitch, act like you know. No cap, no chit chat, no Pinocchio. I just start the party, now get to it, bitch, act like you know. No cap, no chit chat, no Pinocchio. If you ain't real right, feeling like bitch, you gotta go. I can make your man fuck, scream your neck and hit the bro. Keep it a beat, Lottie. Keep it a beat, fuck. Keep it a beat with the Lottie. Keep it a beat. Keep it a beat. Keep it a beat. Keep it a beat. Lottie start the party, now get to it, bitch, act like you know. No cap, no chit chat, no. If you ain't real right, get a light, bitch, you gotta go. I can make no cap. Spread your back and with the bro.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Yo, Maddie.
That was sick as hell, man.
Where can I find the song? Up front? On your phone?
Lottie! Give it up, Lottie for Hop to Billy! Come on! That is legit. He's on YouTube, okay? He's on YouTube. Follow Spotify, Hop to Billy. Lottie, give it up for Hop to Billy one more time. You realize we have the John Stewart of the Dirtbag Left here tonight, okay? I've got 445 YouTube subscribers just fucking hungry for this content. Give it up for Lottie, everybody, come on. All right, just a musical symposium of the greats here. Craig Kite coming up, Ryan, Steve Wayman, Patrick Golden, and more. Milo Mack, Sean Moskowitz is Sam Baum. Sam Baum, are you out there? I apologize. These people, I don't know if they show up or not. They just sign up and then they do whatever the hell they want to do. Ryan, you are on deck. I think he left too. Let's get the great Craig Kite up. Yes, give it up for Craig Kite. Come on, everybody. This is killer. Hell yeah, brother.
No plug-in is broken. I'm going to use the mic. Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Lottie.
Alright.
Woo!
So, yo, how's it going? I am Craig Kite. Thank you. I'm a little bit more blasted than I planned on, but it's gonna be fun. Alright. This is a song called Euphoria.
Woo!
bodega cat rubbing on my leg. After a long night full of rejection, just a pretty woman smoking cigarettes in a cold and revealing dress. Just a little bit of euphoria while I'm brushing elbows on a bus with a beautiful stranger takes dancing one. She's getting home to a rush. I got a book coming out. It's called Sad City. It's a book of poetry. And I got a couple albums coming out. None of this stuff is out yet, but it's coming soon. And if you want to be friends with me on Instagram, we can be friends, and then we can tell each other about our projects and shit. So I'm on Instagram. My name is Craig Kite. Thanks.
Woo! Give it up for Craig Kite, everybody. Get the book, Sad City. That was fucking powerful, man. Give it up for Craig Kite. Thank you. Euphoria. That was awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Are you doing Poetry Festival?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What time? What day? What time?
I don't have one yet. I'm gonna try to get
All right.
I'll be there anyway.
All right. Hell yeah. We'll see you at New York Poetry Festival. It's in a week and a half.
Hell yeah.
We will be at White Horse at 5 p.m. Come check us out. All right, we're going to keep it going, everybody. We got amazing acts to close us out. What a night it has been. Thank you, Amanda. Give it up one more time for Amanda, everybody, for making it all possible. Ryan, are you out there? Steve Wayman, we've got coming up. Steve Wayman on deck. Patrick Golden. Ryan going once, going twice. I feel bad because he did wait. All right, we'll have Patrick Golden on deck, Milo Mack, Sean Moskowitz. I think that's everybody. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Send me a message if I forgot you. Let's get the great Steve Wayman up, one of our favorite poets, and just a cool guy. We're glad to have him. Give it up for Steve Wayman. Who knows what they have in store. Woo!
Okay. F-1. Wow, one can ramble on quite a lot. Wonder why I keep bouncing around like this. Something to do with the water or the weather. Don't drink the water and stay indoors. Could be a travel advisory or something like boil the water for 10 minutes and stay within the vicinity of the hotel lobby. Have you ever been somewhere and felt like you've been nowhere? This is the opposite of the French phrase, the one where you felt like you've been here before, but you've never been. This is the opposite. You are here, but you don't feel it. Oh, that one. I'm sure there is a phrase in French for that too. If there is, no one would dare utter it. Commonplace is common ground. So which one for a sandwich? A magic word or a sound? It's really about lining the words up on the black background.
I never care which one is which. It's my concrete idea, 2 inches of a lonely ditch. The rest is just lined up letters. My ideas are hunches. Slipped on Sensimelia, or was it a banana peel? Last night, cartoons, comics, sativa, thought I saw I had it all just before I slipped into euphoria. There's a contest on how we feel about everyone and everything. Last time I checked, it's the appeal that keeps it all going, not the peel of banana peels, pears, and apples. I have lost where this is going. What's for lunch? Brain food, or is that gum you're chewing? Never cared all that much for whatever anyone else is doing. Right back on the clutch, but my foot has a cramp, and this 2 thumbs technique has hit a hard-nosed glitch. Spring's what brings the most sap. Interviewer. I have the pleasure this afternoon to sit down with Mr. Realist. Excuse me, I must interrupt. I've traveled extensively throughout England and have been knighted. Please address me as Sir Realist. My apologies, Sir Realist. I had no idea of the change in title. Did you come by to plug a book or song or anything? I most certainly have. First, I'd like to thank all of those that have not yet come to be for so attentively supplying the quantum flux energy that enables us to be here and wait for them to come to be. Was that a run-on sentence? Yes, I believe it was. So that was more of a plug on poetry rather than a book or song. Yes. Have I come to the wrong venue? Yes. But let's continue. As surrealist, have you looked into the Dadaist and Dali? No. Not starting with the letter C. It's more like Courbet or Gustave, the realist painter. Painters? Poetry? Will the references ever end? The extent of your brain, surrealist, is surely immense. I'm not sure what those words mean, but if I'm sitting in a room being interviewed by, sorry to interrupt, but we're here in a room together? I thought we were, yes. From my understanding, this was to be a remote interaction. Oh, well, should we continue anyway? If I was fully prepared for this, back to the expanse of your brain. Now, being in a room with your brain does take up a lot of space. Interesting. I can't see yours. Then again, I wasn't looking. The purpose of playing chords is to back up the notes before. Build up chords as in choirs. All the notes to sing are in concord. Viola strings, cat's horse hairs. Wood is the best one we can afford. And we're making our own vocal cords. That's why we're strumming guitars. 30 minutes a day to scratch. Out in form or a deformed version. But I've heard or have read that it takes 10,000 hours or thereabouts to get good at anything. Well, then let's do some mathematics and see just how long it really does take to excel at 30 minutes in half an hour a day. It takes 10,000 hours, so 20,000 days is exactly how many years? Not as long as one thinks. Not thinking for 10,000 hours would be nearly impossible, even cresting on spiritual. It's the consequence of what we borrow, dripping blood our only drink, on a precipice or a brink, so many faces round a ring. There is no plane of sorrow, euphoria, utopia. Ask the Pythia, I can guarantee she's no idea. Leave it all up to me. It's what's said before the ball is dropped, skinny legs and all, just some favorite oracle.
Yeah!
The deep poetry, the deep unconscious of the late night hour. Steve Wayman, everybody. Speaking those night thoughts that we have in our REM sleep. Things are moving rapidly. All right, I'm not sure if these people are here. Julio, Matthew Delgado, I don't think he's here. So we'll probably have Milo Manning right back. Sean Moskowitz. Thank you, Sean, for the buffalo chicken and margarita pizza. See, that's how you treat your open mic host. You bring a pizza. Can we get the hilarious Patrick Golden? This guy's an impresario. He's doing fucking, I'm on YouTube, all right? I'm talking to my 200,000 viewers on YouTube right now. We are so live. We got fucking massive audience online. This guy is doing amazing, exciting shows all over town. He's hilarious. Give it up for Patrick Golden.
Give it up for brother Matt. Woo! I don't know why I just said brother, but it felt right. Alright. Woo! We're gonna take a poll of the room here. I think the best subway seats you can get of any train, of all the trains, are specifically on the orange yellow VQ line, the sideways one.
You're exactly right.
Who's with me on that shit? Who wants to debate against that shit? Who's against that? Who's got another favorite?
No dispute. Yeah.
Is that actually the best for sure?
Yeah.
I would say so, arguably. You know, one time I was on a train and someone hijacked the intercom. They're like, hey, everybody on this train can suck my dick. The voice got back on too. He was like, this is Suck My Dick Avenue. Stand clear for the closing doors, please. Like, what the fuck is going on with these subway trains? Has anybody here ever been on the Staten Island Railroad?
Yeah.
The Sir train. Talk about a kinky ass train. About to ride this Sir. I rode the Staten Island train one night, late night after doing comedy, at Tottenville, which is the last fucking stop. The last stop on the Staten Island Railroad. And I had to ride the train all the way to get to the ferry, and the power went out on the train. And the only person on the train besides me was someone smoking a cigarette. So the light of the cigarette was the only light on the train. And each stop, the cigarette moved closer to me. I was like, yo, that's freaky shit, man. That shit's fucked up. I have a friend of mine who he actually drives a subway train. And his stage name, I won't say his stage name. His name's Chris Rails. That's what he goes by. And I learned that this guy, he's right now on a year-long leave from work because he hit somebody. And apparently if you run over somebody in your train and they die, either suicide or whatever, you get a year of pay.
Yo!
It's not the full pay, but it's basically equivalent like a pension kind of the job. You just get the year to overcome your PTSD and shit.
Wow.
So I told my buddy, hey, if you're looking to get another year, I could be of help to you, you know. I'll knock down one of those abuelitas into the trash. Alright, y'all would rather me kill myself, right? That's how I feel.
What are you talking about?
No, that's fucked up. Yeah. There was one time I was on the train and somebody started smoking crack. Yeah, and we all moved collectively to the next cart. And what was funny is that everybody in the car, like 30 people, we all formed a single file line. Felt like I was in like, shake, 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 tonight. I feel like that's New York City for you. At the same time that someone's ruining their life, there's some great entertainment going on. Sometimes by the exact same person, you know? Sometimes by the exact same. Like I saw a Subway show coming back. He went on with this thing. He was like, attention everybody, attention everybody. I'm about to do a dance right now. He started trying to like mess with his speaker, but it wouldn't turn on. So he decided to still do the Subway dance a cappella. Talk about fucking awkward. I thought I was just watching this dude do a striptease. And then he kicked me in the face while he did it. But I still tipped him. It's the first time I had tipped a Subway before. Because you know what? I like amateur porn. We gotta support our amateur performers. This is open mic night.
Yes.
We gotta tip that guy for kicking me in the face. And we gotta fucking get the Pornhub premium. I don't know if that's how that logic. We need to support sex offenders. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm actually a sleazebag. Like, don't trust anything I say. Like, I cheated on my girlfriend. I'm a Houston Astros fan. I'm from a long line of cheaters. I don't like cheaters. Alright, I'll end with this joke. Alright, so there was one time in college I studied abroad in Israel as a non-Jew. Like, it was like basically choose your own adventure birthright. And I was my own tour guide. And I went to this city called Haifa.
And what was funny about Haifa is that there was these speakeasies in the city, but it wasn't a speakeasy to get secret alcohol. It was a speakeasy to get pork burgers. Wow. It's like these hidden doors. They'd be like, you knock like, I'm dead ass. You go in and that's how you get your barbecue pulled pork sandwich.
That's awesome.
Fucking random. Alright, give it up for Marc, everybody.
Yes.
Important need to know information from Patrick Goldman. Give it up for Patrick Goldman, everybody. Check him out, he's all over town. Doing amazing stuff. Alright, I'm gonna run down this list real fast. We have Milo Mack coming up, Sean Moshwitz, Is Julio, Matthew Delgado, Ali Feet, David Segovia, Theodore Heil, Silwin, John, Frankie, and Ryan. You're on my shit list, okay? You signed up and you bailed. You banished from Easy Paradise, okay? But no, I'm just kidding. We love everybody, we don't care. But we're closing out. We've got Sean Moskowitz on deck. Let's get Milo Mack up, everybody! Hell yeah!
All right, give it up for your host, guys. Yeah. Obviously, thank you. Wait, hold on, let me figure this out. Woo! Hold on. All right. Give it up for yourselves. I really appreciate you guys staying out here this late.
Yeah.
I know, while you leave. All right, I promise it's going to be mediocre. Anyway, I'm a little upset. I'm going to vent a little bit. I walked in here, and someone said I looked like I sell halal cocaine. Your laughter just validated that. I don't like that. And then, and the guy who was working at the door, he was like, "You look like Kebab the Builder." I was like, "I'm here to do comedy." He said, "Sir, you've been randomly selected for additional screening." Yeah. Anyway, you guys might have noticed I have a lot of tattoos, but do not get it twisted. I am a little bitch. You know what I mean? I walk in the wrong neighborhood sometimes, like, "Hey, fool, where you from?" And I'm like, "Me? I'm from Northern Virginia." Don't Google it. It's so gangster. Please. Believe me, it's so gangster. They're like, "What set you banging? What set you claiming?" "What set am I claiming?" "This is a JCPenney fall collection." "Is that what you mean?" Alright. Anyway, I went on a date one time, and this girl, she showed up. It was a hinge date, and she showed up with a black eye. And I looked like this. So all the staff is looking at me like I did it. Right? You know, I know what I look like. I've never put my hands on a woman. I never would, I never will. But I do look like it's my favorite thing to do. I look like I wake up in the morning, "Where's women?" Hate him. I saw this article the other day. It said, "Man charged with sexually motivated robbery." Sexually motivated robbery. I was under the impression that robbery was financially motivated. But sexually motivated robbery. I was like, what'd the guy do? Rob a woman, pull his dick out, and run away? So I looked into it. What he did was he robbed a woman, pulled his dick out, and ran away. That's exactly what he did. You know, and see, women wouldn't do something like that. You know what would happen if a woman robbed me, pulled out her boobs, and ran away? I'd be like, "Wait, come back, I love you. I have more things of value for you to steal. Please." The police would be like, "Can you provide a description of the woman that robbed you?" I'd be like, "Yes, officer, she was beautiful." I know who you're talking about. Women would avoid that alley. If that happened, they avoid that alley. My bitch ass would be sitting there with flowers and cash, like, "She needs this more than I do." Where's she at? Anybody in here pay child support? Does anyone in here owe child support? What are we doing? No. I pay child support. Well, I don't have a choice. But it was a one-night stand. And she hit me up, she was like, "I'm pregnant." I'm like, "Please get rid of it. Please." She was like, "Well, you know, when he gets older, I'm going to tell him that you didn't want him." I'm like, "Okay, it's not like I knew him." Right? I didn't know him. He was a fetus. You know? And paying child support is annoying because they ask me for my username, my password, email verification. They want to make sure I'm not a robot. Are they worried someone's going to hack my child support account and pay my child support? Let him do it. And then they have the nerve to refer to me as a customer. Are Are you satisfied with the services we provided as a customer? What difference does it make? You know who enforces child support? Law enforcement, the government. It's not like I can take my business elsewhere. There's not a lot of small businesses, mom and pop shops competing in the field of child support. I feel like I'm right. Look, I know I sound kind of like a piece of shit. I pay my child support. All right? I don't know. I'm Iranian. You guys don't want me to... Should I talk about it? Yeah. All right, I'll talk about it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. My cousin lives in Tehran, and I hit her up. I was like, hey, you're evacuating, right? They're about to get bombed. You got to get the fuck out of there. And her response was, well, there's a lot of traffic. I don't know what to do. I'm like, well, traffic? Run for your fucking life. I live in Chicago. If someone tells me, hey, they're about to bomb Chicago, I'm going to go, oh, it's humid out though, you know? But here's the thing. And she was talking about it like it's a Sunday brunch that she doesn't really feel like going to. I mean, the thing is, she was like, my car's acting weird, I don't want to get pulled over. Pulled over during a war is insane. Do you know how fast you were going? Yes, officer, sorry, I was distracted by the missiles. Figured you'd cut me some slack. I don't know. It's pretty interesting. I really do appreciate you giving me a little time up here. I've had a hell of a time up here. I'm moving here next year. Woo! I'll leave you guys with this. Anybody listen to rap growing up? Yeah, I was born and raised on rap, and the thing is, as I got older, I started to see the contradictions that rappers do. I was watching this interview, and this rapper was like, hey kids, stay out of gangs, stay in school. Check out my new album, Fuck School, Gang Free Life. I was like, what are we doing here? I heard this one rapper in the same verse, he was like, when I was broke, nobody fucked with me. 3 lines later, he goes, if you broke, I don't fuck with you. He's like, I cheat on my bitch with my side bitch. I play my bitches. And then they'll go, you can't trust these bitches. Well, stop lying to your beat words. All right, guys, thank you so much. My name's Matt. Oh, shit. Oh, I got my ghetto business card.
Oh, hell yeah. Get a fucking business card from this guy and start doing some business with Milo Mack from Chicago, everybody. Are you just on vacation?
Yeah, I had a show yesterday.
Where were you? Where was your show?
It was at Brooklyn.
Fuck yeah.
I'll be back next month.
Milo Mack from Chicago, everybody. I am going to read the poem that we all wrote together real quick, and we'll close out with Sean Moskowitz. Let me just read this real fast. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you, Amanda, for everything. I'm just going to read this real motherfucking fast. All right, so we wrote this together, everybody. These are slips of paper authored by you, Limbo Days, Blackpool, Liverpool. A little elbow grease to lube the shit. I found myself in a puddle of thought, spray tan until sunset. Oh my God, there's gum on this. Shit, I'd write this down, but I don't have my phone. From undone, oh my God, there's gum all over it. From lesser to less, it's finally over. Salmon wife beater or surfer tank? Question mark. Happy Pride, everybody. That is a nice little poem we came up with. Let's close it out. Give it up for Sean Moskowitz.
Dude, hell yeah, man. Thank you for sticking around. Hilarious, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate having this space to try stuff out. My name is John, by the way. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. I've been dedicating my whole life to this, which is a weird choice. I have parents that care about me and stuff. And to be honest, it's mostly my dad who's worried about me because he grew up in the 60s, a time in which you could feed a family of 5 with a lemonade stand. And now his son is competing with robots for minimum wage jobs. Honestly, what I'm doing right now for work, I'm teaching 3-year-olds tennis. I don't know how to play tennis, but it's fine because they're 3. The entire thing is lying. I lied to my boss and I told him that I know how to play tennis, and he lied to me and the parents and said that we have a permit for the park in which we teach the kids tennis. No one is providing any value. My office is various public parks. I've never worked from home, but I am very close to living from work. My office is multiple public parks.
other job, I put on shows at a bunch of small businesses around the country. Most of them are owned by veterans, and they constantly ask me about New York. I didn't even get into this, the thing that enters this. So I work in public parks, which means I know where all the clean public restrooms are in Lower Manhattan. And unfortunately, the cleanest public restroom in all of Lower Manhattan is at that 9/11 mall. And then I work with these veterans around the country, and they're constantly asking me about New York. And they're specifically asking if I've ever been to Ground Zero. And I have to tell them the truth, which is that I go to the World Trade Center all the time, and it's only ever to drop 2. It's a 9/11 poop joke. We did it, boys. Dude, all right, we're talking Middle East. We had someone from Iran before, and I'm a Jew. And I specifically grew up in a very insular community that was very, very liberal in every way except for being extremely Zionist. And it was to the point that I learned a lot in the last few years because I didn't know that wasn't everyone. Like, I assumed it went hand in hand. My whole life, I was under the impression it's like, yeah, if you support gay marriage, you also want to bomb Lebanon. The two are kind of the same thing. Okay, this is a lighter note, but something I've been thinking about. I've been going on a couple dates with this girl who's a direct descendant of the founder of Mormonism, Joseph Smith. And I can't tell if I'm attracted to her or the power. Because that's a very new religion, and I feel like if I'm enough of a fuckboy about this, there's time for me to make it into the book. There's just new Mormon-specific Jewish stereotypes. They're like, those darn Jews, they're always canceling last minute because they never cleaned their room. I think that'd be a comedy credit if I was written in the books of Mormonism. Yeah, alright. It sucks that I have to call it the Books of Mormonism because there's a parody musical that's more famous than their whole religion. And it shows up first on Google. That sucks. If someone named the parody musical of Judaism the Torah, I'd be pissed about it. But, yeah, dude, I think that'd be a credit, right? Because if you're in a comedy show and then you're like, this next comment, you need to pee. And then they're like, this next comic, you've seen them on Comedy Central, you're still gonna go pee. But if they're like, this next comic was written in the holy word of Mormonism, you'd be like, I'll hold it. So yeah, okay, I did the 3-year-old time. Dude, yeah, we were talking about that, I assume we're all on the same page politically since I brought up the Middle East. I assume everyone here hates Benjamin Netanyahu because he went to high school in Philly. You don't get to do those things with that accent. He's just like, we about to blow this John up, and this John's a hospital. Crazy. I'll just do one other short one. I feel weird when I do date and I tell people I'm a comedian, because I mostly date women, you know, and there's a bunch of comedians right now who make a ton of money by hating all women, which does feel backwards, especially because it wasn't that way when I was growing up. When I was growing up, comedians only hated one woman, their bitch wife. And now they hate all these women, which is so much worse. That lady's a bitch, you know? All right, guys, I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Lottie. All right. Give me 1 sec.
Awesome. All right. Awesome. Let's try this.
All right, give it up for that hilarious comedy, everybody. We're closing it out. Thank you for fucking coming. Let's try to find a real song. Okay. We're gonna try to do some real fucking music, some real free jazz. We're gonna free associate. Great Kite, thank you for coming. If anybody wants to play, get in on this right now. We gotta kick on these microphones. What do we need to talk about? Zorhan, come on, New York, make it happen. Socialism, we need to scare the shit
out of America. Mama's little baby loves short men, short men. Mama's little baby loves short men bread. Mama's little baby loves short men, short men. Mama's little baby loves short men bread. Put on the leather, you put on the skew. Mama's little baby loves short men too. Mama's little baby loves short men, short men. Mama's little baby loves short men bread. Mama's little baby loves short men, short men. Mama's little baby loves short men bread. She hit me with the skillet, she hit me with the lid, she hit me with the lid and short men bread. She hit me with the skillet, she hit me with the pan, she hit me with the lid and short men bread. Mama's little baby loves short men, short men. Mama's little baby loves short men bread. Yes, forehead, you know, all night. I had a fucking blast. I'm gonna go downstairs and hang out in KGB with the guy who does amateur dental surgery. Oh, short men bread. Mama's little baby watch John of the Villain. Have you ever seen Side of House Rules? Good night, you princes of Manhattan, you kings of New York. Oh yeah. Yes, play the woldair, play the woldair. This is a rock opera, a Broadway musical. We're going straight to the Tony Awards. Good night, New York. We love you, Patrick Gordon. Mama's little baby loves short and short and daddy little baby loves short and bread. Mama little baby loves short and short. Daddy chicken love that short and bread. Hit me with the leather, you hit me with the lid. Mama gonna get that short and bread. She hit me with the leather, she hit me with the lid. Mama's gonna live that short and bread. Huckleberry Fat, John Irving Side of House Rules. Good night, you princes of New York, you kings of Manhattan. Shifting into cleanup sound bath mode. Last call is over. We're closed for business, everybody. There's no more drinking. There's no more alcohol. There's just conversation and mingling, getting to know each other. Finishing, we can kick it on. We can kick it on. Yes. The white keys. Any of them. The goddamn kids. It's not any of them. It's just not anywhere. Start anywhere. Start right now and begin the journey of the rest of your life. We had Adam Friedland on his fucking show. Nobody knew who he was. He doesn't care. He's not gonna tag us in anything. We're not gonna get him. He didn't give us any fucking money. That's for sure. What a night. I have heard the chimes at midnight. Good night. We'll be here early next week, everybody. 8:15. 8:15.
best, everybody, at their very best, here at Glasgow. Thank you. Good night.
That's your guitar?
That's my guitar.
Shit.
Yeah, it's all mahogany.
Really?
Mahogany.
Sorry, I'm not Really? Where'd you get it?
You know, my brother-in-law gave it to me as a birthday present.
Really?
I have no idea how much it costs, but I'm told it's an expensive motherfucker.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What kind of guitar?
It's a Seagull, made in Canada. Yeah.
Really? They probably have good guitars.
Canada does guitars.
Yeah.
I can see it. They do healthcare, they do guitars, they do shit together.
Everything they got is like functional and healthy and
flowing. Milk's playing honey up there. I'm smelling.
Have you listened to the Tragically Hip ever?
Yes, I love it, John.
There's something that I see constantly about how big they are in Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
No idea. No idea.
They're good though.
Yeah.
I gotta start to listen because it's like I went on like some Reddit and the thing was like, what's a band that's like huge somewhere but like not big, and it's like the Tragically Hip is like fucking massive.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I'm like trying to get into them.
That's pretty cool. I might need to move to Canada, so you probably get into the Tragically Hip.
Exactly. It's so tragic. It's fucking, but it's him. It's him. So we got that.
We got that.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Dude, so have you been doing a lot of music shows?
I've been trying to as much as I can, yeah. I had like 3 surgeries this past year. Yeah. I did this whole thing where I got like married and moved to Long Island and did like the whole thing that the dude's supposed to do. I had like a little white picket fence and I worked a construction job. And then I fucking like broke my back and my shoulder and my jaw and then like I got like
You with that job?
yeah. Construction sucks.
Really?
Yeah. And then so I took care of that and then I couldn't use my arm for like a year. And now I'm just like back to like just like getting out there again. I'm just trying to get out there. So a lot of open mics, I got some gigs.
I'm sorry that I had to get away, so I just had a huge list. Are you from Long Island?
No, my ex-wife was from there. So we moved out there like the pandemic happened and she like was a professor still.
I see.
Yeah. So I was like, let's move out there so you don't have to like commute during the pandemic, you know. So we did that. It didn't work out. So I'm back in the city and like,
Yeah, I mean, this is sick. This is great.
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
Yes, thank you for coming. I mean, there's tons of shit, you know, like there's something every night.
Yeah, totally. I've been keeping a list, like, you know. Where do you go? Where do you like? Well, I got this. This is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, this is why, like, I have to hit it every week. I gotta go here. I love going. Well, I've been doing more music stuff. I've been doing. Yeah. You go to. Do you ever go to? There's this really good one at West Park Church. It's the Upper West Side, so it's like very like no people involved there, but like it's kind of older. It's an amazing church.
No way.
So it's like this very cool space. It's running at like 8.
Oh, really?
7, 8, and it's free. You know, like it's suggested. But they're not like up your ass about but it's sort of older people, but like
it's cool. I love
it's music.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want, but like a lot of people are like really fucking sound good and like harmonies and like
that's awesome.
Yeah. So it's like
Wait, so what day is it?
It's on
Friday.
Yeah, Friday. Friday at 8. It's West Park.
West Park.
And it's on 86, I think, Amsterdam.
Oh, sick,
Yeah.
man. I nice.
But I mean, everyone. You know, there's some downtown.
No, I got like all this
Yeah.
shit. I'm trying to hit up
Shit.
man, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I just been
yeah.
like going around trying to do shit.
Dude, you're doing it right.
Yeah,
That's, I mean, New York's unbelievable.
Yeah,
You know,
I just like I
yeah.
forget how like much of a privilege it is, especially after living on Long Island for like a couple of years. I'm like, holy shit, like I'm just like in heaven, you know.
Because, yeah, there's a lot of people who want to come to this.
Yeah.
So, like, I
Oh,
kind of
really?
see into that, like, world that's like, it's amazing. Like, I love Long Island, but, like, they're coming here.
Right.
Because it's like,
Yeah.
you know, you
There
gotta,
was like one spot called the Muse, like in
Yeah, that's
Huntington.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
he comes here like every month or so.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's amazing. But yeah, it's like I wanted to go out there because the guy I lives has a car, but I just never did. It's like, but it looks cool. But yeah, it's like you gotta drive an hour and a half.
I know, right? Yeah.
You know, it's like
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm glad I'm back, man. Yeah.
if you want to come out next week or just let me know, you know, anytime.
Yeah, for
You
sure,
know,
man.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sorry about the night.
Yeah, no worries. I came kind of late. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Things get
I
going.
tried, you know, but,
Yeah. How's your poetry going?
good. I mean,
Are you doing music too?
yeah, I kind of do just everything.
You kind of do everything. Yeah, you're just like doing it.
I've been lucky because this guy from this has been booking these shows that are like a bunch of guitar kind of songwriter, and they're really because like there's really talented people that can come to this. That Lucas guy and Ted Leonard, so it's like they, yeah, you should get on this honestly. Yeah.
I got like 3 albums worth of songs. I got like a band too, and it's more like an indie rock kind of thing, you know. But I do my singer-songwriter thing like by myself, because I don't have to depend on anybody, you know. Like, you know, some albums coming out. Yeah.
Your band's in New York, or
Yeah.
I've been getting out and playing gigs.
We're recording right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're in the recording stages. Yeah. But you know, I mean, it's, you know, like that guy was saying, like, you know, my dad used to be able to like work a blue collar job and like provide for a family. But, you know what I mean? But like, you know, everybody's just like, it's hard to find people with time. You know? So I got a band with like 2 years ago. You know, like, yeah. So it's like this thing, but you know, but we got music, man. Like trying to do our thing, you know?
Yeah. Right. They just work a lot, or
yeah, you know, like everybody's like, we got like, we got potential, but it's like nobody has the time to really put into making the album, you know. So it's like slow, but it's there, but it's slow, you know. So you know,
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's why these open mics, I feel like they're kind of like coming to life because it's such a solo thing now.
Right.
It's like, oh, I got 5 minutes or a night or something. Like, I'll go to fucking
I mean, this is lit, you know.
Yeah.
This is great. There's so many like young people and everything. Yeah.
Right,
And
exactly.
old people
It's like-
and everybody, you know, because like you can just come do your thing. I love
Right.
it, man. Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, exactly. You get up on stage, and I've been weirdly doing more of that, like you're saying, because it's like I didn't really do that much. I was always in a band, and even at the time, it felt like, oh, this is kind of like harder to do. It's harder to get 4 people that you know can practice and they have the time. It's like 'cause it's like they got to work Saturday night or whatever the fuck. So it's like, and everybody now plays a fucking loop station or you know, which is dope, but it's like. I've been kind of embracing like the just guitar because there's so many people that come here that just bring it so hard, and I'm like, god damn, like that. Did you see that guy Small Talk tonight?
Yeah, I do.
He's
fucking awesome. I've seen him a few times. Yeah, he's great.
He's on Long Island, I think.
Oh, really? He's like so genuine.
Yeah,
really cool.
He was doing shit that I'm like, that's like an arrangement. He's not, you know. He's not just playing like the chords. I'm like, this guy's thought this whole thing out.
He's just like really present. I like it.
That's true.
I like him. Yeah, he's cool.
I mean, it's hard to tell sometimes. 'Cause you just have so many people coming up and you don't know what they're gonna do. But yeah, you're totally right. Like that dude is very sharp.
That's awesome. See you at DMT?
Well, fucking Ed.
Fucking Ed.
He's got these goddamn babes.
I got one of them.
Oh, really?
I like that. I fucking love it. I'm learning how to make it. Really? Yeah, I got like the bark, or like the root bark from like the Amazon, and like I know this dude, like he like spent 5 years.
Because you kind of do gardening, right? Or like
Yeah, I used to be really into that.
I remember that.
Yeah, I really love plants.
Yeah.
So I met this dude, and he spent like 5 years like learning how to make it in his kitchen, and like so he gave me like the instructions, and I'm like, I'll fucking do it.
Oh wow, it's a bark.
Yeah, it's like a root bark from like the Amazon that you can actually get on the internet. It has like a high concentration of DMT, and then you just need like some chemicals and like some like shit you have in your kitchen, and you can actually make DMT. Like,
Well, how do you smoke it, or like what is it? It's like a.
you can smoke it, or you can like make the. You start with like the powder, but then you can like turn it into vape juice. Like, yeah. I'll let you know.
What do you add to it? Is it like you just like? Is it like ginger or something? Like kind of like. I've never done the. He said he had a vape at DMT, and I'm not totally sure that's true, but like, it's kind of funny. I didn't know. Yeah, you never know what the audience like actually picks up on. I didn't know if that was just insane.
That's awesome.
Yeah, maybe I should.
No. That's awesome, man. Free the DMT.
Right, exactly.
At first I was like, I couldn't even talk when I did it, but now I can just like walk around and do it. It's awesome.
You have a vape?
Yeah. I got
So is it like a micro?
No, it's like a.
Yeah.
It's like a one hit, you're having fun. 2 or 3 hits, you're blasting off, so you can kind of control it. It's awesome.
But is it like, it's probably, it's not really comparable to like actually smoking DMT where you're like, oh my god. Is it? Or? Yes. Sorry. Thank you.
Like, I think like 3 or 4 hits would be like comparable to like smoking. No, it's awesome. That's awesome. So are you in the city now? Did you?
Well,
I can't remember. I can't remember. Like I'm trying to keep some clips. So you were like Long Island before? I can't remember.
I live in Midwood, or I am, but I'm like kind of getting, I'm not like getting kicked out, but I'm kind of getting kicked out. So it's like, I've been in Midwood for 2 years. So it's like, I'm really not, I do this, and then I do shit that I'm like booked on. I really don't go to a lot of other stuff. Usually stuff I go to is super low key. It's not like, I love to go to some of the more like fucking fuzzy, cool lights. But it's just like, I'm in a relationship and it's kind of like very domestic and like, but it's still in the city. Yeah. So it's like, I'm usually on the Upper West Side. That's why I go to this park overnight. It's like, the Upper West Side, the uptown really doesn't have that much stuff in a crazy way.
Right.
So it's like, but I live in Midwood technically, so it's like, that is also like just like a remote nowhere of nothing.
Yeah.
So this unfortunately this is like, my kind of main thing. It's like the best place to catch me. Yeah. I'd love to get more stuff because there's great poetry stuff every night, and there's you can do what's that place? We're on Tuesday. That's super great. Yeah, it's in Kips Bay or like Murray Hill. Oh, really? Yeah.
I need to get more up on the. I was so into poetry scene. Yeah. I have space and everything like that. Like before the pandemic.
Right.
But like now I'm coming back to this, and I got this book coming out, so I gotta find more like I gotta find more poetry shit.
And you go to a lot of stuff in Brooklyn, or?
Yeah, I live in Brooklyn now. I'm living in my art studio, like
really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's a funny story, but yeah, that's how I'm surviving.
Damn.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
I've known people that have kind of done that.
Yeah. You want to head downstairs or what?
Yeah. I'm just gonna wrap up here. Let me just get my shit here. Okay. I can meet you in the bar downstairs if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Just kind of gotta kill this. Thank you for watching, everybody.